9 p.m. I didn't know what 9 p.m. your time is. I'd be okay with saying hi. If you'd like that, then yeah, I could do that. Comment down. Are we keeping the puzzles? Why are they not letting me actually? Why are you just pressing down, skip that, but if I do it with analog, it doesn't? Should I be playing with mouse controller? I know, play it by ear. Yeah. Oh, we can get the faded. I kind of fuck with that, but I'll keep it as is. I kind of want to play it with mouse and keyboard. Okay. Cause it's a shooter. What if it's a Souls-like? What if? Okay, well, my controller isn't working super well with this. When I was pressing the button, it was immediately on. Sorry, I realized I don't actually have the audio captured for you guys. I think this might be a keyboard experience. This might be DualShock. Maybe DualShock's causing issues. Let me close DualShock 4 real quick. Is it closed? It is. No, it's not. Controller's being disconnected? Okay, well, okay. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna play with mouse and keyboard. Okay, you guys has audio now. You guys has audio now. Oh, they changed this. Because I remember people being really unhappy with the initial, what we saw of this cutscene, because his face wasn't in shadow, and in the original you can't see his expression at all. But they changed that. It's kind of cool. Well, wife killers use a controller? Fuck. Steam, you don't really need. Oh, I know. I was just keeping DualShock open because I just had it open. How did I misread my cheeks as my Chelsea? I don't know. I would be very curious.
Could you really be in this town?
Okay, different. Oh, this is so weird. I mean, it looks great. It looks good. It looks really good. Is We Come still there? Looks like somebody killed his wife. Yeah. Looks unreal. This is very engine.
In my restless dreams, I see that town.
Oh.
Silent Hill.
Oh, I like her voice.
You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Oh, I really like her
But
voice.
You never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
This looks amazing. This looks really good. I think the aesthetics. It's missing some of that 90s swag, but, you know.
The name on the envelope said Mary.
Interesting. I haven't heard any of the voice acting
My
from his
wife's
end.
name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her?
Really, really different voice acting.
What could she mean? This whole town was our special place.
I'm curious to see how. I imagine a lot of the dialogue is still going to be quite stilted, so I'm really curious to see how that reads with good voice acting, you know? Crumb Cave, Hot Wheels, the Steeper, Shifting, Ow, Carte Blanche, my Chelsea. What? Huh? Whoa, motion blur. No, sir. No, thank you. I'm not as much of a hater as emotion blur. Of emotion blur. As some people. I don't love it though. Misreading, I got it, but still, bananas nonetheless, so you know. How do you want me to be for this, by the way? Do you want me to point out things as they come or no? I don't want, like, gameplay hints, but if, like, there's something that I, like, miss. Like, do you remember the first time I played? The way that my hair is clipped is making this funny gap right there, and it's driving me fucking bananas. There's a bit of a, like, a delay on, like, the mouse when I move, but whatever, I'll get used to it. This is super sensitive. I might have to turn down the sensitivity on the mouse a bit. It's kind of bananas. Look sensitivity, get me down to a nice crisp 35. Thank you. Yeah, that feels way better. The setting you have to change. Oh, you've already set it to retro? Oh, you mean, there's like a filter, the like 90s filter or whatever? Because I saw that there was something like that. Although I don't see where it is now. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, 90s filter? Oh, you reckon that should be turned on? Because I was kind of like, I wasn't sure that much. Okay. Yeah, his hair's very, greasy? Anyway, yeah, I'm cool with, pointing out, like, you know, if there's something and I've just, like, missed it or something, yeah, go bananas, go bananas. Okay. Okay, I see it, I see it. Let me into the women's bathroom. Yeah, honestly, the sensitivity is good. No, let's leave. I could survive, I'm gonna team up for that. I love stupid achievements. Survive on hill with my good vibes. Yeah, and that's why well, I mean, surprising James survived then, because he does not have good vibes. Can I go back in, please? Can I go back to the bedroom? Yeah. Oh, it's really fucking dark in here. I love when games do that thing where you, go from bright to dark. And it, like, has to, like, the visuals have to adjust, you know? You know, like, I go in here and it's dark immediately, and then it, like, lightens. I love that. Beautiful car. That's his car? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Close the shit. Okay. See ya, sorry. See ya. White guys with short hair that gets greasy quickly. There are dozens of us. You guys need some dry shampoo. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Sophie. Thank you so much. It's been good. It's been good. Starting cutscene, you can see a pale spot on James's ring finger. Damn, he's already taken that thing off. Please. Leak a lake. Oh, your least favorite friend's least favorite friends. I'm a Bolorama. Sorry about this rubbish bag doesn't look great. Unreal Engine, more like real engine. We come? We come? I gotta get out of here, man. My ringtone light is gone already? Crazy. Maybe Haley just started taking it off. Bad timing. This is wedding cream. I don't have any use for you anymore. KD was better? I'm sorry. Come at Lima Lake! Wow. Oh, the audio. This is so weird having played this like 2 days ago. Well, it was a reference. It was a reference. It's for the KK heads out there. Cool. You didn't take it off, at least it isn't unplugged. Before the scene fades in, you can hear a fake cling sound implying it fell off down the drain right there. Also implying this is exactly where his delusion sets in when he's preparing to drive the car into the lake. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Honestly, that would make me kill myself too. Oh, thank you. I didn't like that, him being like, you know, that's scary. I didn't love that loading screen.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Okay. Is that how we watch this stream special pause? On James? The biggest pause of my fucking life, man. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, she's so cute. She looks so young. She looks so much younger than... Okay, he's kind of hot. I hate his vibe, though. Let me...
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Ooh, no, I hate his vibe.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill.
Smother. I think.
Yeah.
She's supposed to be like 19.
Hard to
Damn.
see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Damn. I thought she was so much, yeah, older than the original.
But I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm
Ah.
not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
Okay.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
It's really weird with the good voice
I'm
acting.
looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
Yeah, first. Smother. Assuming that's like Smothers and we're killing
It's not
him.
your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Is she still here or? Yeah. Okay. Hi. I saw you from across the bar. And you're really pretty. Do you want a drink? I'm gonna get a beer. Do you want one too? Smother with affection and given back to his mother. Oh, mother. Okay. So he smothers in pillowcase, you know. Yeah, oh my god, BSC. First time I played this, some guy in my chat was a Silent Hill head, and he kept going like, the movie? was based off of or filmed in or whatever, Centralia, Pennsylvania, but the actual game is not based. That is misinformation. Start me bananas. She shouldn't be in a bar. That's true. Actually, spot on. Thanks. Was that me? No, it wasn't me. Those girthy toes. You remember girthy toes? Man, this was so much foggier than the original. Bring back the fog. It's not enough fog. I need a fog setting. Ugh. My FPS is not doing as amazing as it could, but like I'm worried we just got a drop. I'm worried about when we get into combat. We're getting some random little drops. God fucking damn it. Can I just be free of this? I die in a place like this. It's beautiful. Compare the regular 90s filter in this area. Oh, okay, I could do that. Where was it? Graphic mode. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Oh! So much brighter. Okay, yeah. Really good looking. It's yeah. I think they really got the visuals right, you know? Wait, what? Oh. Interface preset, interesting. Yeah, it's a lot brighter. Yeah, that looks, I like that. Not Comic Sans, sorry. I really need to... What that quote? Oh, because you did waiting. That's really funny. It's a Gethy Toes quote. In the showers at Silent Hill Ranch. Okay, Daniel. Damn, the character at the top right of the screen looks really, I don't know if they got the graphics right on that one. I keep getting a frame drop like every like 10 seconds. Interesting. Comic Sans right inside the barn? Should I go back? Why do you know that? Oh, the AC Collection Ranch sign was in Comic Sans. Oh. Oh! I feel like I remember this. Okay. Oh, I thought we were meant to dump up this. No jumping for James. The HUD's not great.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Like, game HUD's always kind of... Am I not meant to jump over that? Might be shader stuff, as often with Unreal Engine. That might be. You are? Oh! It's not space. It's, the interact button. This is really dark. I might have to brighten it up a little bit, but hopefully when I get the flashlight. Whoa! Okay, what a Potsky. Wait, man! Damn, she's kind of juicy. Okay, it's the interact button to jump, not space. Is space? God's saddest dodge. Okay. Okay. So I'm just getting the hang of the... this HUD. Nah. HUD design is something that really bothers me. Hire me, Konami, in 2025. Or 2022, whatever the fuck. Want James to dodge roll? I want him to go a little further than that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Although if he rolled, that would be better. But I'm asking too much of him. They really got the aesthetic so good, dude. This looks good. Anything worth doing is worth doing right. Yeah. It's visually so geeky. Fatal Frame on the list next? No, it's on till F. And then it's Fatal Frame. Give me a bit of a palate cleanser from old janky games. Oh, he's breathing and stuff. I thought that was blood, it's just mud. But mud is just blood of dead. Don't forget. One F then two? F me once? Whole me? No, okay. The dodge doesn't feel great, but take time away from the old dinky games and playing remakes of them. So that's on Hill F gift, that's an absolute masterpiece? Not yet. Don't think so. An achievement. I love getting achievements for stupid shit. I get achievements for a basic, like, you're 15 minutes in the game, congratulations. Okay. Okay. So I don't know where we're going just yet, but... Who filled in this pothole? Oh, that is the pothole. Okay, I thought that was like fucked up concrete. Just to the right. Playing Dark Souls Remaster. I wish I had the remastered dodges right now. Thank you so much for straight for me to not yap about things that haven't come yet. Like opinions and stuff, yeah. Clearly not eat cake because potholes didn't get filled. Okay. Centralia, honestly, it just sounds like Central Australia, you know? Is there anywhere in the US that does get its potholes filled in properly? Because I always hear people complain about that in like every single city. They go like, oh, the city sucks, the fucking potholes everywhere, you know? Surely there's some cities that fill that in. Closed on state holidays. No? Country's pretty invested spending money on infrastructure. I know, but I thought maybe. I guess because people say like, oh, the city sucks because it's got potholes everywhere. I guess that implies that there are some cities that don't have potholes, because otherwise why would he say it? You know? But I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, I gotta go to the right. Okay, my bad. Some parts of our city is fine. You get tied in, but properly isn't what I call it. I think that's kind of how it is here. I think they just get filled with this stuff. But then, you know, you drive over and it kind of doesn't feel quite right, but it's like, you know, whatever, you know. My brother has to really worry about minor potholes because he has a smart car, and it's so little. It's so little that everything makes like everything feels really major. Like you have to drive over train tracks so slowly. Yeah, these FPS drops are annoying. Okay, well at least if that's a shader thing, then we shouldn't worry about combat exacerbating it. There are private roads here that are abysmal. I guess that makes sense. Oh, we're not doing this in the tunnel?
Hey, wait.
maybe we are. Oh god. Oh, that's a crazy smear. Ugh. Nice audio. Nice audio. Oh, here we go. Gross, it's like she's given birth. Don't think the pilots are too bad in Columbus proper. Like the mall he has a big private road around and they're also not spending money on upkeep. Yeesh. The fact that roads just get potholes is so bananas to me. Like that's fucked up. It's like getting dust on vertical walls. You know? It's like it needs to be fixed just by existing. Hello?
Hello?
He doesn't know that he's in a horror game. He doesn't know. Well, I guess he doesn't care. Nah. No, come on. Dropped a bucket of jam. This is so much worse than the original. You're putting me in tight spaces. Hello. At least this time he isn't like before. He was kind of going like, you know, press F to squeeze through the hole. Now it's E. Hi, Jelly. Look how little this fridge is. Look how quaint. Oh my god. I always do this shit in horror games. Where I'm like procrastinating, I start going like, oh wow, look at that coffee machine. It's so Gotta mix a tea. Wow. Well, little this we just really this is a tiny. That sucks. Sorry, the game's telling me to move on. Pig baggers, so you looking at us. I was doing what you do, Dally. I was doing what you do. The radio. Maybe it's just little people out here. You're on the big TV and making me blush when you get so close. Sorry, I'll stay away. Oh my god, she's made of like leather? I mean, is leather not just skin? Oh, cool. Oh.
Stay back.
Oh, she still got the heels. Good for her. Oh, she threw up on me! Jesus, that takes so much more hits. Okay, also, I'm gonna move you guys onto game capture because I think right now you are not. So you can see me fucking around with my... Can I try to escape? Yeah, no, he's immediately like, I will launch in this thing to death. Okay. Go for the balls. Good. He really doesn't hesitate. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. Keep trying to space to interact with everything. Ooh, okay, that didn't look quite right, did it? Still, the situation is a bit more understandable than in the OG. The OG, that thing is literally chilling. And he's like, I guess I have to beat it to death, you know? Yeah, and it's like, you could just leave. You could just leave. He's just... James Doobie, like, I do like the lack of logic in dreams. You're like, well, this is a natural conclusion to come to. I was seeing this Tumblr post. It's like, dreams are always like, you'll be in the underwater Walmart that your dad owns. Visual Designers game is insanely good. Yeah, they're really getting it right. Hey, where's my... Thank you. He put it away. I just had to make sure it was still there. Is there no way to, like, pull that out without having to get bananas? He was quick with that. Where do you put it? Oh, gosh. He came out of the rubbish bin. Made in-house. Yeah. Get us. Oh! This is so scary. I don't love it. I feel like I'm having the least erotic dick sucking session of my fucking life. So you're all in Centralia? Would someone hide such a weapon? Hi! Hey J-Butt! Hey J-Butt, good to see you and she. James Stayer, yeah. It's a little, intimidating. Can you imagine? This is missionary for sure. looking up and, like, sucking dick and someone's just like... You know? How do you say, is it in yet? Kicking a horse while it's down. Oh, beating a dead horse. I get, oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I started horse. Oh, hello. Ooh, projectile. Okay. Whoa! Ew, it's like acid. Okay. I could just keep going. Okay. Do any heals or anything? Okay, they definitely made the combat a bit more, combat. Combat. Oh, hey. Oh, that's so hidden. That's so hidden. How am I meant to find that? Oh, yay. Thanks. Syringe? No. Interesting. Interesting, menu. How did I get that? Was that tab? Yeah. Equipment. Personal. Okay. It's a cool way of breaking it up. Meant to be like a body bag, maybe? I see that. I see that. Dead Space for endless cakes? I've not really played Dead Space. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm guessing that's kind of what... This is a beautiful cafe. This is so American. We don't have cafes that look like this here. It's kind of cool. I thought that was an item. It's half a brick. Got a bat. Keep seeing like random debris and being like, oh, I gotta interact with that. I don't think I can get in there. It just kind of looks like I can, you know? Oh my god, this audio. Okay. Look at my map. Okay, well, I guess back the other way then. Made the etiquette almost read in Spanish for me? I thought it was in Spanish. Am I off my shit? Cause yeah, I thought so too. dinner place that looked like that with a live band once. Wow. Oh, hi. I know. You're so strong throat-wise. Stomach-wise. He's too enthusiastic. He's way too enthusiastic. Gave it a classic 1950s looking dino when I was in Boston, but there wasn't enough time. That sucks. That would literally be like one of the first things I'd want to do. Going to America. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I know your tricks. I know your tricks. Right for the cooch. James, have some fucking respect. Holy shit. She's just going to do a laundry. James's wrath doesn't stop. Okay, it's kind of people city around here, so I'm just gonna move. Is she wearing a D-string? No. The thing is really going. Got nothing to do with me. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Groovy music. Stone Cold Silent Hill. This band still isn't here? Yeah. I'll do it. This is a tutorial. Ah! That. Kind of is body baggy, ain't it? Oh, gosh. Oh, hello. Ooh, gosh. Ooh. Stay, She down, for real? I wish they, when someone was, like, down, they wouldn't, like, let you, like, stomp it again. Because I don't really know. She headbutted you? Yeah. Got your ass. That's fair. Drug? Hotline. I'll be calling that up. Ah! Oh, it made the noise! Yay! I was gonna say, I was really disappointed that they didn't have the... Yeah. You one day? Yeah. Ducks? Bat. Oh, I can hear, another one around, I think. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die at the tutorial area or whatever. And in the original they kind of hid, just random shit around. Should be looking for that. Oh, is that a door? No. Man. I meant to go. Fuck no. I keep looking around. Things remind me of Iggy Pop. I don't know. The drugs? No. What's this audio? I mean, it's cool, but it's like an active, like, sounds like we're in combat. My thing is going off. This thing! We just obliterated him. I need some health. Does anyone have heals for me? can hear a thing. I never figured out what was up with the bugs early. Okay, this is me. I think. I didn't see that in the original, at least. No, I'm looking for heals right now. Yeah, wow, the stuttering's not great. But, like, it's staying pretty consistent FPS, and then it's just like... Did you catch the burps with Cam? Fuck, did I burp? Okay. I'm not even drinking anything right now. I finished my coffee. Motherfucker. Okay, thank you for writing the keypad down. Soul Street. Oh, the apartments are here. Is that what we're looking for? Wait. Yeah, up here. Not interested! Oh! I can hear that someone's around. Is she gonna follow me? Or is there something in here? There's a bug. Thank you. Okay, I think that was what the radio was. Why is the audio doing this? Could this music stop, please? We had a wiggling dance with his arms tucked in. I am not familiar. I get the torch soon. Any bugs? Okay, well this seems like a place with lots of health drinks, right? Oh! Okay, I'm assuming that's a puzzle or something. Health drinks, please? Oh. I wanted to interact with those. I thought those were my health drinks. Syringe. No, don't do that. Don't do that, James. James, you got enough on your plate right now. You don't need to do that to you. Very scary. I liked how they did it in The Last of Us, the remake on Part 2. Sometimes instead of like the little jars of pills, sometimes they just be scattered pills and you'd go. I really enjoyed that. Okay, one thing I'm already noticing with this game. Oh, shit! Is it's kind of hard to know like what to interact with and what not to, you know? Oh. Yeah, like I completely missed that. Okay, so this is the apartments. They made them so much smaller. Maybe these are different ones. Can I get in there? I think we could. Oh, wait. How did I do that? Can this audio stop? Why is this a glitch? It feels like combat audio, but it's not turning off. Surprise for ultra realistic graphics. I mean, they had this issue in the original as well. But it's like a little bit more overwhelming when there's more like layers to it, you know? To bring up a floating press button signal, which putting the settings to retro turned off. I might undo that. Shows tutorials and tips during gameplay. Icons for items and interactions clearly visible. I just might. Okay. If I find that to be too much, I'll turn it down. What is with this audio though, for real? Thanks. I'm not sure. Do you remember this? I think it's a glitch. I want to save and exit, but I need to find a fucking save. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sylvie. But I need to find one. Oh. Okay, I'll see if this goes. Well, it'd be nice to be able to squish in there, but... Can I, Oh no, we got nothing? This audio is driving me fucking bananas. Keep you alert, I'm so alert right now. These things will actually come up when you try to search puzzle solutions now. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't know. I don't know what I'm meant to do. I picked up a key earlier or something, right? Oh no, that was fucking yonks ago. We used that. Thinks about Oscar? Wait, I hope not. I'd like to think that they're friends. But it would make... Oh. It would make a relation... I didn't know that we were, like, crawling in this game. I know we crawled earlier, but... Okay. So audios make it really hard to hear if the radio is going off or not. I can hear something. I'm certain now it's coming from that apartment. I keep telling them, why won't they do something? It's unbearable. I can feel it seeping into my skin, pushing itself into my lungs. It's like cool song lyrics. Okay. We meant to... No? Did we not find anything helpful here? I can hear a thing. Hey, Trouble! Hey, Trouble, good to see you. Good to see you. Oscar's definitely a James. Please don't say that. Maybe we need to find music boxes. On track, Oscar. They seem pretty chill IRL. Yeah, I would imagine that that would make dynamics kind of hard. Like trying to be friends when, yeah, you've got like team stuff like that, you know. Shit, it doesn't seem like there's anything else in here. Yeah, hey Travel, it's good to see you. I hope you're well, I hope you're well. I like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. Oh, thank God. Well, I know a place that you should go, Daniel. I'm a little bit confused by this. It sort of looks like I'm meant to go out on the balcony. I don't need to do this again. I just wanted to see James' ass. Do you think this Husk would try and hump James' leg? Maybe if we were making out, but I don't plan on doing such a thing. The other window had like a balcony. This one doesn't. I really want this audio to stop. Can you guys please give me a safe file or something? Can we just, take this apart the way that we, you know, got this plank? Okay. Australia, Pennsylvania? Lois and Nico were childhood friends, but their championship rivalry ruined that. They've never been the same again. That would really suck. That would really, really, really suck. Well, we were in here before. I don't know. I don't know. This audio is actually making me go bananas. Just straight up bananas. Making drug prices? Yeah, dude, right? Well, I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh! Okay, it wasn't letting me do this before. Like, I got this for like a frame, the pushing animation, then I kept trying to interact with it and it Wouldn't let me. Okay, do not play with retro mode, my friends. Do not play with retro mode. It's tough out here. $451, yeah. Thought to give law on Mary's condition. Oh, I see. I didn't see if it had. Oh, 5 left his key. Says it's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out.
Okay. Oh boy, I wonder what we're about to do.
It's a commentary on how expensive meds are.
Yeah.
What was that? Where was that room? Was it this one? This one? I don't remember. Does it say anything about like who the purchaser was? No. Okay. Yeah. That's bananas. But I didn't know any of these drugs, so I can't be like,
Oh, it costs this much here in Australia, you know. I don't know.
game on retro. It seems annoying. Okay, number 5. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Alright, it's probably this one, right? The numbering of this apartment's kind of confusing, but I cannot wait to find a save so we can reload and fix this. I'm gonna assume that's what we'll do it, but it's this fridge is so fucking small. I can't tell if we're just big or everything's little. Because everything else kind of seems like that seems like a fine height for a chair. It's a low bed, but like it's not like super weird, you know? Meant to be brand names? I thought those were just meant to be like classic like drug names, you know? But yeah, I don't know. 1982 or 1992. You probably could buy a small house for that. maybe in Centralia. Okay. I'm really checking every The music did stop. The music did stop. Small house with a tiny fridge and stove. I'll tell you how expensive big appliances are. God, my big butt. Kiss my huge ass. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place, I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Texan. Oh, can I? No. It's like breathing audio. Honestly, low-key, this is kind of annoying for keyboard and mouse, but... Oh my god, this is the hall? I miss, do you want to put your hand in the hall? What the fuck? Jukebox button. Interesting. Thank God there was a descriptor for what that was. There's a hole here, now there's not. Oh, interesting. Interesting. This is such a different apartment from the original. This is so different.
No, I don't think so.
I think I got yumps like that in this game. No. In my West Swiss tweets, See that town? Side with you. Pub is where you take. Nah. No. No. We got air conditioners? No. It's tough out here, man. Okay. Can't do anything about that? No. Oh, ladder. You can make that jump? I can? Shit. Okay, well, maybe I should get back up. How do I do it? Space? E? No, you can't? Oh. Like you to oh. I was like, okay. I'm not James fucker Sunderland, yeah. I could make that jump. Sylvie could make that jump. Spacey could make that jump. James cannot make that jump. Tried to open locked doors 50 times? I got an achievement for that? Oh, man. What did I even, like, achieve here? Are we on, like, the other side of the... What did we achieve here? Did we, like, get anything? I got the jukebox thing, I guess. No, I can't make the jump. Well, did you make it? Oh. Why is the HUD so ugly, bro? Why is the HUD so ugly? For the cage, good god. I could hear something. Oh, it's so nice that video. It's sweet silence, baby. I got trapped in heaven. My left side is numb. So you guys know that I'm making a new channel trailer. At the moment, very slowly. I'm doing Boob's thing. Boob's suggestion, which was just to make a trailer out of, like, a bunch of just, like, out-of-context quotes. You know? Because I was just gonna remake the one that we currently have, but just, like, modern, you know? Why is it so... Why is the HUD fucking huge? Ow! And I found, just a clip, when I was playing Sekiro where someone says, KK, for some reason, every time I watch your stream, the left side of my hand goes numb. I think my response to that was like, what does that mean? And so the buildings are explorable. Not much in the original, but the vignette is driving me crazy. I honestly don't love it either. The vignette, but I like the coloring, so. Tom says hi, made him go back to his own show so he's not traumatized. That might be a move. London I said hi to though. There's a way to turn off. Oh, just the vignette? Can I just turn the vignette off? Oh, do you just mean? Why is the HUD fucking enormous? Can I turn tutorial messages down? Why is the HUD so ugly? Dyslexic. It's really funny. I know that that's literally like a text that's easier for people with dyslexia to read. That's really funny though. Okay. The HUD stays ugly, I suppose. I should just heal, honestly. Do I even have any? No, I straight up don't. I'm not. Damn, she moved her protection. There's like a giant cross in the bottom right. It's kind of covered by like the stream overlay, but that is ugly. What the fuck? Who did the HUDs for this game? This place, all it's ever brought me is pain and misery. Okay. Well, HUD are you referring to? Just the entire HUD. Just all of it. It's ugly. The tutorials, the menu screen, the fucking you need to heal thing. The fucking cross down on the bottom right, as if the giant like red overlay like isn't enough for me to pick up that I need to heal. It's ugly. It's ugly. Okay, so I picked up Woodside Apartments. Okay, so those are still there. Okay.
Please, not this audio again, please.
Did the in-game graphics and run out of money? I think so. All of it. Have it removed. I'm literally gonna go. I'm literally gonna go. Keep an eye out for healing stuff. Closing the cross in my playthrough, so it can probably be turned off. I'm worried it's maybe just gonna be like a retro thing, you know what I mean? I'm not seeing it. Accessibility, maybe? Yeah, I'm worried this is just like a retro thing. Low health vignette. I would like the low health vignette. I don't want that fucking thing. That is disgusting. Oh damn, it doesn't look like I can turn it off. God, it's so fucking ugly. My internet died, I'm on mobile. Hey. Very well represents his health states, yeah? Maybe I'll just turn it off then. I kinda like having it. I think the cross just shows up when I'm like one hit. Don't know how much I should be like checking if I can like go in places.
Oh, this is the place I was in before.
They're not letting me back in. That sucks. I wanna go. Yeah, I wanna go save. Millie's bar. Okay. It's probably gonna have the D-box. D-box. Oi. Oi.
I'm not fighting anyone. Please leave me alone.
I'm just a little guy. There's a heal in here anyway. A save, not a heal. I just don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing, had to throw him out. He ran off, cried, he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Hey, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Soul, by the pharmacy, apartment 9. Really spelling it out. Splatter vignette? I did that, but it just turns off the red, but I like the red.
But the cross stays. I kind of just like the red.
I like the red, I like the red. But yeah, I can't turn off the stupid fucking cross. Oh well. It's nice to have a thing that's like, oh hey, you're one hit, by the way.
It is what it is.
That little gap in my hair is driving me freaking bananas. But anyway, I'm gonna go, make a coffee. I haven't clipped anything yet today. I think a bunch of kittens break into your room later. Sorry, I'll try and be funnier. I'll do my best. But yeah, he's looking at, he is, maybe I should just, leave this open. And not, not put on the post stream. Yeah, coffee. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll be back.
Yeah, in a few minutes.
No, Daniel. I'd like to hear about how your cereal's going. I haven't heard anything about your cereal today. I want you to monopolize the conversation. Hello. Is the camera a little bit too high, honestly?
I think it is a little bit too high.
Can I just have it like just the perfect height, please? The fact that I put it up and then it kind of goes back down, and then I put it down and it goes back up drives me bananas. Why have I started saying that? Vincent's back. Ah, that's good. Having no internet is harrowing, honestly. When you're having no electricity, God. I can manage no internet. I can do it. You know, it's kind of a... Oh. So there's a hole in here. It's gone now. Where is that from? Is that from Silent Hill 4? Is that from Silent Hill 4? Eyeshadow. Natural evolution of Lenga. It's from the original, is it? I saw a really cool shirt that had that on it. Like I thought it was a sick fucking shirt. But it was like stolen art. They paved up the community glory hole. How could they do this to us? Bonkers, bananas, bananas. Having bad internet feels sometimes worse than having no internet at all. Yeah, because if you have no internet, you're like, okay, I'll just do something else. Rotate. Okay, they're doing that thing. Okay, well, oh, deal. Oh. Can I use it? What? They want me to do something. Interesting. Are they not gonna let me put the thing on? Okay, well, obviously I need more shit, but, I have to paradise and put up a parking lot?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But then a coffee, 2 coffees? What? You freak! There's a kid my brother. I thought it said pick paradise. I don't know what the original song is, but that is funny to me. Why don't I use my taking a break in Demon Town to fix up an old jukebox? That pig cafe's in Japan. That sounds lovely. There'd have to be like really little baby pigs, wouldn't it? They mentioned Groovies. So where is Groovies? Okay, literally this way. We'll find a vinyl. Just gone a few days without internet. I agree. No internet is peaceful. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? No internet, you know that you're just kind of chilling. You know what you're doing. Whereas bad internet, you'll just kind of keep trying to make it like work. Oh, we went in there, didn't we? Okay, if you're not gonna mind your business, I will not mind mine. Oh, nice blood smear. Not to sound like a fucking... But... It's a nice smear. What can I say? Called Big Yellow Taxi. This was briefly popular when I was a kid. It was covered by Counting Crows. I'm not 100%. Could be out there calling people freak for free on the internet. KK gotta monetize. Oh, sorry. I wish they made that funky noise more. Yeah, like that one. Does she have a little G-string on? The button is juicy as it used to be. The work left.
Fave_shadow X69.
Hello. Oh, that audio. For your troubles, thank you. Oh, you freak. how to... Whoa! Oh my god, dude, I'm literally one hit. Or not, lol. Oh! They're really obnoxious with letting me know that I need to heal. Like, I know that I need to heal. I would like to heal. That would be nice. Can this is a really obnoxious vignette. The janitor came, the flashing cross, we need to lower this by like 70%. The janitor came in the other day drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling, we gotta fix it. They're really spelling this out for me. I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record, maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of those. I don't like when they let you flip and then there's nothing there. Overstimulating as fuck, isn't it? Isn't it? It's just a lot. It's very distracting. But the thing is, I want the key of like where we're at. But yeah, maybe I'll turn it off. Sylvie said it's pretty obvious gameplay. Yeah, Sylvie said it's pretty obvious without it. So, you know, and I've got like the beating heart sound. I cannot fucking read that. I need to turn this up. Steam people say you can edit a text file. Oh yeah, I'll take a look at that in a sec. What does it say? Find the melody of your dreams. And am I not meant to be able to read that or something? Tell by the amount of blood on James' back. Like 2002, I love that. It's like Dishonored. Holy fuck. Should we? Okay, I will look at that next time we save, Shadow. That's really funny. Find a melody of your nightmares. That's very cool. Yeah, I can't read that, so I imagine I'm maybe not meant to. Like, maybe it's not a big deal if I can't read it, you know? Maybe I'll get my torch in a moment. Music can bring you back these wonderful moments you thought lost. Yeah, this is kind of the random shit that they have hanging around in music stores. Okay, swag. Can I take the glue too? I think that'll be useful in our journey. I bet there's gonna be a moment when we need glue. Well, I guess we can make our own. In a way. Yeah, I guess it's just interacting with the poster, not the door. I suppose.
I'd like some heels.
Well, hey, look, we're about to go, get a save anyway. So I'll fuck around with the settings then. That's fun. I love when you can fuck around with game settings just by, yeah, editing a text file. That's so fun. This is a different spot. Is this just the diner that I was in earlier? No, this is a different one. Damn, I didn't even know that. I didn't mean to. The man was here again. I told him he'd been warned not to come here. He acted like he didn't know what I was talking about. Anyway, he got up and left. He didn't make any sort of fuss, but there's something about him that gives me the creeps. When I look at his face, it's like I'm staring at a mask and there's something underneath waiting to get out. I don't want to be there when that happens. I'm making assumptions of who they're talking about. I'm making assumptions. I don't like how some of the notes are really like on the nose. Like they're really like spelling it out for us. God damn it. I can't see. I can't see. Are we meant to have the torch at this point? I'm gonna turn this up. See, that looks fine to me though. Like, that looks fine to me. Is my monitor just really dark? Am I meant to have the torch? What? Wait, well, what? Did I, oh, no, I didn't make a save file. Oh, they made a save for me, though. That's interesting. Okay, I need to stop doing that, Whoa. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. This is a really annoying place to fight. Like, if I go in here, I kind of can't dodge too much. I posted a song, it's unexceptional. Thank you for Danny hearing your brother sing it wrong and any England died on that in 2003. Okay. You're not meant to have it just to adjust the brightness to be workable. That's crazy, because the thing is, I feel like the brightness is too bright now, you know? Yeah, I feel like it's too bright now. Oh, the thing got on the ground? Great, that makes it so much easier to fight. Where'd it go, though? My friend. My bananas? Where are you at, my brother? But yeah, now I feel like the game with brightness it feels way too bright for me. What? I'm confused. Did I clip into the fucking ground or something? Did it go outside? I didn't see the door open. Can we go fight somewhere where I can dodge your vomit? No, okay. This is a really annoying place to fight. Okay. I don't like how quickly they go into the vomit. Sometimes, dude, I'm just gonna die again. Okay, we picked this up before. Maybe after this I should just go back to the bar and then save. And then yeah, this feels too bright for me now. It's like some parts are too bright and some parts aren't. Maybe this is maybe this is just because of like the 90s filter. Maybe I should just turn that off. I think it looks better though, you know? But now I can turn the brightness down. It's weird because yeah, the gamma like example they gave, that's way too fucking bright. Like I want it to be like down here, you know? But yeah, I think that's okay. Maybe that's a bit too dark now, but it's maybe meant to be too dark. When I'm fighting an enemy in a corner though, and I couldn't see it, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why would they? I don't know about that one. Fighting an enemy and not being able to see it is someone's. What? You motherfucker! You got back up. Please don't. This is the most annoying place to fight. Get the fuck back down. Please stay down this time. Thank you. Maybe a monitor then? Maybe. I don't know. I've just not had this issue before though. But yeah, I know, yeah, visibility on OBS is a bit different, so. Cheat on these slider menus. I do that sometimes, but yeah, sometimes it just looks bad if you have the brightness so high, you know? Sometimes it just doesn't look good. Okay, now this bar is way up here, but I'll come back here. To big days. Yeah, it could just be my monitor. But if I turn up the contrast much more, it starts to give me a bit of a headache. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This game has a few things like that so far that I'm noticing that I'm not 100% on, you know? Like, yeah, it's just like the HUD and shit. I made a Bellini sandwich and some cranberry juice. The risk of serial posting, huge serial post. Can we ban this guy? Okay, I kind of wanna close the game now and yeah, edit the. Bruh. Sorry, someone complained about the big plus at the bottom right, and someone responded to it with, fun fact, you should be healing to full health as often as possible. Yeah, actually, I might just sit with this for now. I'll change category to coding. I'll just leave it because I'm okay. With this, I kind of want to go back to the cafe now. Sorry, I'm just going on a tilted look at us comments really bad. Fun fact. Did America have cars this big even in 1997 or whatever the fuck? No, this wasn't that early, was it? Was it 1999? Actually, no, it was later than that, wasn't it? Because it was right after 9/11. Sorry. She was literally just getting up. I'm so sorry. That Jeep was at least that size? That's crazy. I mean, I was smaller back then. Touche. Yeah, I picked that up. Hot sauce. It's crazy. Big cars here are definitely a really, really recent thing. I really wish the government would put like restrictions on how big cars can go, because I'm starting to see cars that are like too big for like parking spots, or like just too long, you know, and it's like, why is that legal? Like, that's not safe, you know? Okay, I really just gotta dodge like every time that I attack. Sorry, ma'am. I really don't want to do that. I don't feel good about it. But yeah, I think I would have been able to see this thing much easier there. Which is a shame, because yeah, I kind of like the 90s filter a bit more. Can you turn on like film grain? Because I would love that. Okay. Kind of seems like we've done what we needed to here. Why the fuck people are even spending all that money for the extra car in this climate?
Just get the ute. Get to the humble Australian ute.
Hello! I have to keep teaching you this lesson? Stay down! If they just stayed down, I wouldn't have to come back and kill her again. Just lay down. Just stay still. It's fine. She can get up once I'm gone. You know? Gonna get a bed instead. I showered and made some noodles. Oh, well, that might help with your
tiredness, I guess, getting some food in ya.
quality cereal paste. Okay. This door is locked, isn't it? This will kind of be a banger tattoo, but unfortunately, I don't want those words on me, you know? But it would be a cool tattoo.
Can I combine these?
Do I have to combine them in the menu? Why is the menu like orange when I'm... Did that combine it? This is what I'm talking about. There's some like weird choices like this. Can I like combine something with this 3 things? I'm not seeing Do I have to go back and get the glue? I didn't think that there was an interaction with the glue. I don't know how to combine them. We're gonna have to fucking go back and get the fucking glue. If that motherfucker gets back off of the ground. It's the beginning of the remake? It is. Yeah. We've been playing honestly for a bit, but we're still just like in the beginning area, so. Also, everyone in chat with Kade wanted to be on Saturday. I thought you meant like Kade want to be like as if we're getting raptured, but we're turning into cars, you know? Okay, well it wasn't. That's so fucked up. That thing literally was just chilling. Hello, James! I didn't even think that thing was up and at him at any point in time. It's kind of what she meant. Oh, on Saturday. The thing that I was putting out that I thought was extra funny was if they could turn into a car on Saturday specifically. Unless that is what she meant. I didn't pick up the fucking glue, bro. I didn't see the interaction for it. My god. So far, this game is pissing me off a lot more than the original. That just happened Saturday. Yeah. Well, what car did everyone want to be? What car did you want to be? I don't know what I want to be. You're like a smart car. They're just little. They're smart. It's in the name. This person wakes up. She's learned her lesson.
Did you really, Spacey?
I actually would want to be a 1998 Toyota Corolla Sport of 1.3. I kind of forgot about how juicy those things are. Wow. Okay, want to be? I think want to be, yeah. Wow, I can't. Did you have to set it up in the Discord? That's crazy. That's crazy, Spacey. Do you just remember that? The way that you do? I want one of those so badly. But it's like, is this a car that I'd invest my money in? No. Do I want a Toyota Corolla 1998 1.3 Sportage? I think it's 1.2. I can't remember. Inventory. Why not? Oh.
Do I need something else? I have no coins.
Maybe I can find a coin around here somewhere. Well, it'd be C2, right? I don't know how this shit works. I've never used one of these in my fucking life.
Sorry, guys.
19 Corolla, I had to look up Sportif in the 1.3. That's really funny. That's really funny. Oh, you got coins around here? No coins in Silent Hill. 2. And plus, if there's another Silent Hill out there. That's a machine from the ancient times, dude. That's what I'm saying. Okay, Texan Cafe, I guess, is the next move. Fucking touch tunes. Is that like a more modern, like, music player thing? I don't think we really have stuff like that here. Actually, you know what? I have once seen a big machine where you could just select the song. Is that a touch tunes? Okay, and then to the right. A Bolorama has it. Then I'd be a Mazda MX-5. Miata! You'd be a Miata? Miatas are grey. I do know what Miatas are. I do know Miatas. Kind of catboy-obby, to be honest. Shadow. My radio was going off. Oh yeah, Nyada. Digital jukebox with a big touchscreen. I've seen one of those once, but
only once.
only once. Things that Australia doesn't have. Well, I've already been in here, haven't I? Y'all got coins, please. I am completely broke. Ah. Oh. I was like, that's a logical place for a coin to be. There we go. I can only interact with the enter and the key. I think that's literally it.
I kind of don't know. I kind of don't really know what I'm about to do with that.
I need a coin. But listen, I rather get raced by a lot of regular people in entry series. Interesting. Interesting. I do like Miatas, just visually. Gold jukeboxes used to be really common in Pizza Huts and stuff here in the 90s. Oi. Take them back. Take them back. Let's go to my memos then. So where are we now? We're in the Texan. I was like that question mark. I don't know if any of these are gonna help me. Take you to Pizza Hut and play a song on my phone. I missed out on my Pizza Hut jukebox experience. This is so sad. This is so sad. We haven't been down here, have we? Maybe we have, actually. I think we might have been down here. I kind of don't know what to do from here, though. To be honest. Something in Texan? Oh, that I missed? Okay. I think I picked up a fucking... like a health drink in the... Maybe I could get in here somehow. It kind of looks like I could. But... I'm gonna... vocal you thoughts. Yeah. Oh, now it's opening? Why wasn't it opening before? Fuck you! Oh. Lol. I love how she slithered in. Very graceful. Why was it not opening before? Did I not just do it when the key was like turned in the right direction? That feels bananas to me. So you can't press the button. I was doing that. I swear on my life. I was like alternating between turning the key and pressing the button. Guess I'll do something crazy. Jazz wasn't emotionally ready for the register to open. Maybe not. Oh, it's pretty depressing inside. That is very true. Well, they're on the BDS. So, it's only logical that they would be depressing inside. The hell are windows with always somehow super dark inside. Oy. I don't know if we must. I know Pizza Hut exists here, but I've not seen like a physical location before. I must have. I've seen a Domino's though. Pizza Hut's more human than you think.
Yeah?
I'm going the complete wrong way. Oh. Yeah, wow, complete wrong way. I was just going, baby. I was just going. For the love of God. Oh. Oh, depressing and dark on the inside. Oh. Oh, one of my friends is getting a tattoo. She sent me a little message being like, "Hi, I've got a tattoo." I am the tattoo friend. Love them trying to work and watch streaming Chrome is using more CPU than fucking Unreal in lower settings. I assume there's a reason why you're not using Mozilla. Oh, doesn't Mozilla like cause issues for you for some reason? I thought it was really funny that someone in chat, someone joined chat the other day and said something that was like, it's really surprising, and it was completely unprompted. This wasn't like, we weren't talking about this or anything, but they were like, this is really surprising news. But Mozilla actually uses the least fucking whatever than any of the major browsers. And I was kind of like, did Mozilla pay you? It was so random. Use even more CPU than Chrome? That's strange. The Still Dine Pizza Hut buffet in Melbourne is located in fucking Ballarat. Yeah. That's kind of Ballarat coded. That's really funny. Neo's Edge and Opa GX or something? Oh no, this is what that person said. I'm not putting too much, Oh. But yeah, I just thought it was so funny that they said that. They're like, really surprising. I was like, I'm a Mozilla shill, baby. I'm Mozilla because I like Godzilla and mozzarella. Godzilla. Eat that one time, and one thing I remember, I regret to eat that pizza. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had Pizza Hut for obvious reasons. I've had Domino's twice though, and I've kind of been like, yeah, this is fine, you know? But Domino's is on the BDS. To deal with Ballarat. Ballarat's a town that was driving me bananas, Spacey. That literally was driving me bananas when I was playing Elden Ring. Oh, it's the memories that we thought we'd lost, bro. Why was someone trying to play this in a bar?
Park on the lake. Spent the whole day there.
And now,
Just the
she's
two of
dead.
us staring at the water.
Yeah, the super glue.
Oh. I wonder where this key goes. That's a very, Resident Evil key. It's a murder bar? Okay. But yeah, I've had Domino's once and I was like, yeah, this is fine. I don't know. Okay, I guess I just jump up there.
Okay.
Scary. Why do you do that? God's most difficult puzzle. I mean, I assume this is just not gonna... Okay. He doesn't want to go back down. That's okay, James. Ballerina rat movie from Disney. Ballarat. Ballarat's, it's not... It's a really, really old town. Was I in Ballarat recently? I think I was. It's a really old town, but it's like a town that's like big enough that it doesn't really have the charm of a small town, but not big enough to have like city conveniences, you know? So I was ready for that one. I was so fucking ready. Back when the Taste Maker by Pizza Hut was new, I got that a few times. It was one of the better pizzas I've had from a chain. I see. Fine, not worth the price. Banana pizza is better. I want to try banana pizza. Still don't hold a candle to Illuminati deep dish though. I ate Domino's too. I regret that time. When I eat food, I really need to enjoy it. He's a Euro snob, 100%. No, Ballarat is I think one of the first like large settlements in Australia, so it's not as old as it's gonna be in Europe. But it is like it should be like 1600s or something, 1700s. I believe it was one of the first big settlements here. One of them. But yeah, so there's a lot of like historical stuff. 1838. Was that when it was first like settled though, or was that when it was first like, you know, like that doesn't seem right to me. What's the word that I'm looking for? Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, there's a lot of like historical stuff because there was a really huge gold rush here around then. And there was like some stuff that happened there that was like kind of the beginning of like democracy in Australia. There was like a battle or some shit. And yeah, there's a lot of, yeah, like historical shit, but it's not really the nicest place to like actually be. It's not bad, but it's sort of like, it's a place that you go for on a school camp. You know? Against emu? No, not emu, sorry. Get to the bottom of this. Those in my town 500 years older than that. Yeah. Guy being, I'm prepared to be a Euro snob, continues to be a Euro snob. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't say. Anyway, look, I thought it was older than that. My bad if not. But I thought it was a lot older than that. But my fucking bad. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. I don't like finding notes talking. Okay, no, actually, I don't think this is talking about us. I'm talking about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't gonna let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there. In the morning, it's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. Okay. So I'm looking for someone's car. Yeah, I thought Ballarat was one of the first major settlements here, but well, maybe not. But yeah, there's just like a lot of like historical shit, but it's not really a super nice place to like be. I mean, it's like fine, it's fine. Yeah, I actually went there recently. Me and my friends, when we go away, oh for real? Oh, thank you. When we go away, we try to go to small towns, but my fucking friends last year, I was trying to organize like our holiday like in like September or something because we wanted to go away in settlement Sydney established on what? I'm so confused by that because you know, Europeans were here so much sooner than that. Huh? But gold rush started in 1851. Okay. Interesting. I'm confused. I'm confused by that. Oh, it's a greenish blue one. That's not a greenish blue one. Oh, they wanted it to end with the same thing to confuse us. It worked. I'm looking for a greenish blue car. But anyway, my fucking bitch ass friends. I was trying to schedule us going away in September because we wanted to go away in December, so I knew it'd be really hard to like get in if we just kept it late, you know. And then I think we locked it in like November or something, so the only fucking like Airbnbs available in our price range was in Ballarat, which is not really it's not a bad place to be, but You know, if you're specifically looking for like rural towns and like to get out of the city, going to Ballarat's sort of not is that greenish blue? It doesn't look like it. What was the... Sorry, I'm like not locked in right now. Yeah, ending with 06. Okay. I like in the original they just hid health drinks like around the map. I missed that. You going through here? That's greenish blue. I sort of don't really know what I'm meant to do with this, to be honest. It doesn't even look like there's anything in it. Did we not need to do anything with this? Guys, I'm a little bit confused. I sort of wasn't even sure what we were doing with this car anyway. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. They settled Tasmania before Melbourne was found by 15 years. Yeah, Tasmania, yeah. Yeah, they started at the bottom and like worked their way upwards from my understanding. Woodside Apartments. The Dutch first reached Australia in 1606. Yes! And, no one, this is not something that we talk about, like, historically, because I don't think they... Ow! Because I guess they didn't really do any, like, colonizing, but, people from, like, Singapore, came to Australia, and they came to Australia for, like the northern end, obviously, for like the fishing, and they would like trade with the indigenous people, and they found that some indigenous people actually went back with them, which is kind of cool. I hate the dodge in this. It doesn't take you very far.
Just want it to take me just a little bit further, you know?
I'm getting fucking rinsed. I'm really not locked into this game right now. I'm so sorry. Didn't a Dutch explorer find all the islands but somehow missed Australia? I have no idea, but it sounds right. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have no heals.
I'm just getting fucking rinsed in this game, dude. Okay, well, what side apartments now? That's what the F1 race was today. Oh, I'm not sure if it was actually Singapore. It might have been like Papua New Guinea. It was Southeast Asia. Okay, trying Firefox again. I hope that works out this time. Firefox, I need like an affiliate card. Firefox. It won't save you any money, but it'll let them know that I'm sending people on their way. Oh my god. Okay. Where do we need to go? This way. No. I like it's getting actually foggy now. I like to hear it. Only country to be in 4 World Cup finals and lose all of them. Damn. Damn. Oh. Does that not pause the gameplay? I'm not really 100%. Can I go in here?
No.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for trying. I'm sorry. A gothic brand fit sponsor? Oh, a gothic brand. I would like that so much. Cause alternative clothes are really, really, really expensive.
So I don't really. There's a lot of stuff that I would like that I don't have.
Guessing this is locked. Yeah. I love how he goes like, ugh. We gotta leave. Right, that was the guy. What? What? was that interaction? Mid-18th century in Northern Australia, contact, trade, and cross-cultural engagement had been established between local... I thought it was way fucking later than that. Am I bananas? I'm sorry, I'm just giving you guys all, like, super wrong dates. Indonesia! Yeah, not Singapore. But anyway, and they found, this wasn't really something that was, like, recorded, you know? And then, but there were some, like, yeah, Indonesian people who had photos of their, like, great-great-granddad, and he was very obviously an Indigenous Australian. Oh, why did I not do... This game's doing some weird stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, can I not leave? I'm locked in here now?
I wanted to go look into the rubbish bin.
I don't leave. He's fucked up, yeah. KK only have 30 black outfits. 30! At least I'm red. I do have a little bit of red.
Yeah. Locked in, but now you are.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry I'm not like super, but yeah. Like in the game right now. Cool. Oh, okay, and Rosewater Park's literally just outside of it now. Cool. This game's not like sucking me in too much. I don't know if that's just because we just played this, you know. There's a couple of things that's kind of annoying me about this. Horsewater Park, take a Rose to water, but you can't make it. The same many ruins for you. Maybe. Oh, gun. I'm so excited for the gun. Like, hey, the combat's pissing me off, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're pulling off another. I love this. I love it. We don't take off top from old weird machines the way that we used to, you know? I have curry. Ooh, what kind? I'm not wrong, probably you have 30 of everything? You have 30 of everything? I have one pair of jeans, Petrus. I have one pair of jeans. I do have quite a few tops. I have 2 skirts. 1 pair of jeans. Some kind of coconut curry. Oh.
1 pair of jeans. Yeah.
Jeans are expensive, man. And then, yeah. So yeah, when my 1 pair of fucking jeans is in the wash. It's like, what do I do? 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First it's the... Oh, they're telling us it's free now. That's kind of nice. First it's the maiden underneath the tree. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. Sorry, I was looking, my webcam kind of covers that. 2 pairs of jeans. Well, if you think about it, that's actually double the amount of jeans. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think 2 pairs is good. Yeah, Petrus. Yeah, I think I need to start looking at op shops for jeans, but the thing is, a lot of op shops don't have, like, changing rooms, and that's something that you gotta try on. Because I specifically want low-waisted, skinny, black jeans. No one makes those. I genuinely can't find a brand that makes those. What puzzle difficulty you on? I just did normal. Should have I done harder? Because yeah, I was just like, can I change it mid-game?
If you recommend that.
Combat challenge? Always hard difficulty? I don't think I can change it now. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I thought they would have made it better. But yeah, I was reading that. I was like, well, that's kind of obvious,
To be honest.
It's too late.
Bye.
Same too, but I hate one. Well, if it's anything, I have a pair of jeans from Aldi that are just like way too big. But they're in a box to get donated. So, enough that counts. Dear Madam, in response to your complaint regarding the gunshots coming from apartment 217, we paid a visit to the tenant and he assured us that he does not own any firearms. Okay, so we need to get to apartment 217. He was fully cooperative and granted us access to the apartment. True to his words, we did not find any weapons or traces of using one. Should the noises persist, please inform the janitor.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. See what's going on over here. Actually, I might need to turn up my just my monitor brightness. This looks so like washed out. I'm literally just gonna fucking, and then I'm gonna turn down the in-game brightness.
Hopefully this is gonna make it look
Look a little bit better, because right now it's bright enough that it's looking washed out, you know? But it's still too dark. Oh, it's gamma calibration. Okay. I might need to turn up a little bit more, but... Aldi jeans, yeah! They don't fit right. I prefer use a stinky for 3 days of use on that. Oh, like you wash them way more. I do not wash my jeans often, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you need to, you know.
maybe that's on me though.
What do you mean donate and monetize your one streamer jeans?
Yeah, okay.
Stinky Eager, woman unwashed.
Hello?
Stinky, I need to turn up the... This is driving me bananas. Just the examples that they're showing me, I swear the one on the right is so much brighter.
Is anyone there?
Now this looks super washed out to me, bro. Get me out of here. Why is he not wanting to go for it? This looks super washed out now. Don't think you're meant to wash denim that often? Yeah.
I don't wash mine that much.
We're leaving money on the table here. Seth will triple the price instead KK used. For me, stinky is 2 days of use. Is it actually stinky at that point? Oh, I cannot wait until I get a toilet spray. Is it actually stinky, or do you just wash it because you're like, you know, normally at 2? You know, normally at 2 days, you of like a shirt, you're washing it, you know? This is so much less scary because I can see. Like, you know, because like in the original, you're so like locked into that specific... Ah! Yes. That's fucked up, man. Whoa! It's kind of agile. Whoa, she dodged me? Damn, why is she agile as hell? Oh, I'm so glad to have the torch. How often are you supposed to wash jeans? I wash mine like every couple months or something. I wash most of my stuff after a couple uses.
These clothes.
Yeah, my jeans, this is way more threatening than the OG. I was saying the opposite. I was saying the OG is more threatening in my opinion because the camera's locked, you know? Have you seen Spy Kids? Yeah. Been a long time now. I'd buy her unwashed jeans and she would have TPST. My friend is a streamer and wants to sell her worn jeans to fans. What would be a good listing name for a pair of oversized LD jeans? my jeans weekly, yeah, honestly. Oh, but also the thing is, I don't leave the house more than... I wear my jeans about once a week, because I don't leave the house a ton. So, that probably makes that less gross. But, medical. Oh, I've got two. Let's go. Didn't refuse Australian early oversized jeans pre-loved comfort. Know about that one. Well, I'll pay 2,000 Argentine pesos. Is this like equivalent to $2? Oh, I just meant the ladies. Oh, okay. Yeah, the ladies. They're kind of doing a lot more, you know. The AG enemies just kind of go like, you know, and then you hit them and they're going, you know. I'm looking for 217. I don't know if we can just go there. I think that might be in the other building. Shoot courtyard key. Shoot courtyard key. Okay, well, I guess the courtyard would be downstairs. My kid to and from school every weekday? Yeah, no. What does that conversion pictures? If I'm selling my priest clothes, I'm selling that for a premium. I'm selling that for a fucking premium. PP'd in those jeans, my head will say PP'd. Yeah, this was said by me. And then you're paying a premium for them. As it should be. Garbage chute, out of order, please don't use until problem solved. Oh, that's great. Okay, I thought the rubbish that we were using was the other one. James is just brutalizing them? Yeah. Whereas this, it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, this is actually like an even fight. $2. $139! Absolutely not. James won an elevator? Oh, people love elevators. Let's say because people like to pee in elevators. And by people, I mean me. I'm guessing this is locked, but I have to check. Sorry, I made that fucking noise. I want like, yay, thank you, James. Okay. But yeah, that's one of the things I kind of like tank controls and stuff, because they make everything a lot scarier. Also, you can't really see what's happening as well, you know. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Oh, we can actually read it now. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell, according to the police statement. Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing... Is this literally the exact same? This is the exact same article. Cool. I'm pretty sure. Oh, my radio's going off. We don't have a gun yet. We need to get to T17 to find a gun. The way that combat works, fighting in small spaces kind of sucks. Is there a bug around here or something? Oh, I don't want to fight them in a hallway. I'll get shadow banned on my YouTube shorts 1000%. Shadow banned on my... Oh, yeah. Yeah, YouTube shorts, it's tough out here. That's one of the reasons why I stopped making short film content, was because, like, you would make them as, like, mild dark, and it would get shadow banned. And then, yeah, I'd just get shadow banned for, like... My entire account would get shadow banned for, like, a month. Because I posted something with the word piss in it, you know? And then sometimes I would just do that, and it would be from a short that didn't even have anything in it, like, at all. You motherfucker. And because it's shadow banning, they don't tell you, so there's no way to, like, review. Like, it's not, like, an official thing. It's so annoying, man. Damn, we're kind of boxing. Wanna know what kind of soup you had? Imagine killing yourself after having soup. Well, maybe you'd have soup and then you're like, well, this is the best. It's never gonna be better than this, you know? But there's always more soup, guys. Don't forget. If you have soup once, you can just get more.
There's literally nothing in here. This is so sad. This is so sad.
Oh, sanitize, you don't have to be YouTube compatible? Yeah, literally just do whatever the fuck you want with me, man. I don't give a shit. I wish I could go to an auction. I've never been on one. I came here from the shorts. Did you actually? That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Haggling for used clothing on a Twitch stream is such a vibe. I respect it. If I'm selling my pre-used clothes, Petrus, I'm sorry. That's like $50 minimum. If I'm selling myself like that, so that you can jerk off into my pair of jeans, it's for a premium. I'm sorry. I'll get an OnlyFans, but I'll set the price to like $30 a month, and then no one will sub.
And then I'll be like, well, you guys kept asking me for an OnlyFans. And I made one, and then no one subbed, so what's that about?
Oh, hey!
Lol.
Wait.
Did she step on his hand in the original? That's really funny. That would scare the fuck out of me. Then some guy takes Viagra and hams nails in his piece and YouTube thinks it's great content. That's what drives me bananas. Like, I would be getting my shorts, like, shadow banned for, like, no reason. And then where do I go now? And then, yeah, people would be posting, like, some crazy stuff out there.
And they wouldn't be having any issues. I was like, well, why do you do that to me?
Can I go through that door now? Okay. I don't know if that was always like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay! Okay, pumpkin, okay. But yeah, that drove me nuts, because I was like, well, how do people... Is money made by us? Yeah, I was like, if you get big enough, do you just not have to worry about those things so much anymore? Oh god. Okay, that gate's open now? Okay, I guess I'll go here first. But yeah, but it's like, how do you even get to the point where YouTube is like supposedly not shadow banning you for fucking everything anymore? If they shadow ban you for fucking I don't know. I don't know. That's why I'd like to have like a, like if I had the money to like hire someone to do shit like that for me, because like having to just fucking do like the mental like the way that algorithms just constantly like shift and stuff. Like I'm already not very good at figuring out like what does well online as is without having to think about like algorithms like just constantly changing and shit, you know? That sends us back a really long way, doesn't it? Actually, wait, I think they have autosaves now? Fuck. That takes us back a really long way. I'm not being paranoid about saving the way that I should be. That's really bad. That sends us back really far. That sends us back really, really far. Okay. Ugh. That's like half an hour. Buy someone close to that nasty, so I would buy the Iraqi ones. I don't know what that is. What if you send YouTube a pair of jeans?
Oh, I'll give you guys some of my used seats to jerk off in. As long as you stop shadow banning me, please.
Oh, I didn't have my fucking,
I don't have my torch. I need to get my torch back.
I can't remember which ones I think all these doors were locked anyway, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, we used to always take top off of old furniture. We don't do that anymore. What happened? What happened? Already read that. Also, JJ's Bizarre Adventure. Okay. Well, I hope one day you get to jack off into that guy's clothes. I want this for you, Petrus. Well, I know what happened this time, so they're not gonna scare me.
Is anyone there?
Well, yeah, I really would like a new pair of jeans, because I didn't have any jeans that I actually feel okay in. Oh, that thing's like on the ground, I think. Thought. Whoa! I kind of miss the, yeah, how like horribly violent it seemed the last game. Whoa! Now it's like, damn, this thing's, yeah. This thing's stronger than I am, holy fuck. She's got, like, jukes. Look.
Oh, we're probably like full health or something now. Which is nice. I don't know if we've ever had that in our life.
What is this for? Right, takes us out to the shoot courtyard.
These clothes.
Oh, that JJ's Gucci brand jeans class now? Oh, I wonder. Ugh. We fucked out. Something psychologically unsettling about something that's weaker than you. Yeah, right? But, like, also, I understand from, like, a modern gameplay perspective, like, the gameplay of, like, an enemy that's kind of not doing shit is maybe not the most engaging. But, yeah, it felt like it was really, like, hammering in, like, the themes of the game, you know? Assume this place is closed. I assume I'm just double checking because I didn't even go up here before. Because I was making assumptions,
Which I think we're correct.
but it's nice to check anyway, isn't it? There was an old like whiskey bottle here before, in the original. Take us back. Take us back. What does forte mean again? Does that mean like hot or something? I know you guys know Spanish. I'm gonna make a save. I'm just gonna keep saving. What if I die again? Well, next time I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna save. Why did it give me an autosave before then? Was that just because we were like at the beginning of the game? Because yeah, we got an autosave before, so I wasn't being like super paranoid about saving because I was like, well, this game's, you know, it's got a save system, but
it's also being nice to me.
it's not. It's not. Kind of implied that this shoe is either a child's thing or probably a gay person's thing. Yeah? Yeah, I know that child's thing, but gay person thing? Fuente? Maybe. Mrs. Gay is Sailor Moon. I have seen some things from Sailor Moon that are very... Makes you think. Makes you think. But I'm not gay and that people suspect me enough. If you're one of those people that people just think that you're gay, I think you've just got to accept that and just be true to yourself. Because otherwise you're just going to spend the rest of your life not doing the things that you want to do because you're worried that people will think that you're gay. You know? I understand that you don't really want someone to suspect you of a sexuality, like, to think that you have a sexuality that you don't have, right? That kind of sucks.
That kind of sucks.
Bug. And there's a bug out here. Where? Is it there? Hey! Whoa! Ooh! God. But, you know. I feel I'm already a minority, more than one sucks. Yeah.
I guess, but
People think I'm not gay all the time. That's bananas to me, Sylvie, not gonna lie. That's bananas to me. Someone thought I was gay, I'd be broke. Oh, there she is. Hi! God, this combat's so much harder. And they're also, they're being a lot more, they're being a lot more, conservative with the heals. With the fucking heals. Like when they throw heals at me. Even though we kind of ran out at the end, which is kind of bananas. Because I felt like the entire game we'd had so many heals until we got to the hotel. And that fucking, the daddy was just sucking us dry. Oh, my gay friends clocked me before I did. And people were saying I was gay before I even knew what oh. Look at you guys, look at you guys. I feel like that's kind of, that happens though, doesn't it? When you're a kid, everyone's just like, gay. Because that happened to me as well. I remember me and one of my friends, I did low-key have a crush on. When I was 12. We were, you know, super close. And I remember there was a time that we were sitting in class and the guy literally sitting next to us said to his friends, you know, if Luma and this girl aren't gay, then I'm stupid. And we didn't know that we were queer at the time. So it was very funny for us. Being like, okay, well, I guess you're stupid, you know? Like, that's just a crazy thing to overhear. And then looking back on it later, it's like, well, we weren't gay together. But, you know. I've had a Gaelic football, Aussie rules football, American football, but never fuck I have football. Does the pink hair? No, I know you don't have pink hair at the moment, Sylvie, but does that not communicate anything to anyone? Look. Oh, is that door open now? Kitties. Let's go that way, because I really don't want to fight these two people, like, together. I sort of don't know how to manage that until we get a gun. Only one way left is the Barney quote from How I Met Your Mother. I've never seen that show. I'm sorry. You guys always making references to shows, and I'm always kind of like... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm feeling so weird today. I'm not feeling goofy. I'm not feeling locked in. I think I must be tired. My sleep wasn't super bad, but... that's got nothing to do with me. Okay, well, I guess we know that there's someone in those rooms. Getting ready? To dodge at all times. Actually, I never watched that show either. Too much meat, too much meat. I didn't even cook dinner last night, even though I wanted to, because our dishwasher was fucked. But my roommate fixed it, and I'm not a hand washing, doing the dishes kind of person. Oh. I can... So cool! I like that. Wedding dress? Oh, there we go. I like when horror games just have weird shit like this. Yeah, no? I like this. Like, yeah, swag. Speaking of hands. No jeans in here, let's move on.
do you guys have any low-waisted black skinny jeans? Anybody, please?
Which way did I come from? Still getting turned around, even though this time, you know, before it made sense in the original because they would just change the camera angle sometimes. Really, I didn't trust that there's no women in here. I didn't trust like that. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if James can play the piano. Sorry. And I can't give him that skill. I can't control him and be like, let's go play the piano, because I can't do it either. I can play the violin though. Well, I could. I assume I still could.
Probably not very well, though.
Huh. Quite the artist.
That's actually cute as hell. Remember Dean's normalized shillets, but only shillets. I'm sick of seeing men with knee-length shillets. Put on those shorts. You shouldn't send YouTube Deans. You should send YouTube shillets, maybe. And they'll be like, oh, this is so fucking funny. Monetize this bitch. So here's one good pair of shorts. That's actually true. It's me and my pair of jeans and my pair of shorts against the world. Speaking of which, I should donate these shorts, let's say. I like the rabbits. They're very cute. I kind of hate how the menu gets like tinged like the color of like how hurt you are. One of the many like HUD menu issues that I'm having with this game. I don't know if I'm meant to really do anything with that. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh. Thank you. Squeeze. KK Star, I really suppose she is a stylist gothic like. Oh. Play some string instruments, but I don't hop on about it.
Okay, Daniel.
Daniel, I wish that one day I can be as funny as you. Oh gosh, I didn't see that went up. Ooh. Why did it jump off like that, man? That's really funny. Duh. KK flakes! Like from my scalp. I used to have pretty bad dandruff, but I could sell them. I'm her marketing team, yeah? Please deliver these to Mrs. Melly from 182. I'm really worried about her. She's being kept up all in with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it.
Oh. Okay, well.
We probably were in 180, but I can't remember which one it was. Okay. Did we like get anything here? No, we just got the tooth hallway key. Oh, I didn't even notice when we picked that up, man. Like I said, I'm kind of out of it. I don't know why. I think I am tired. Flakes from anywhere. I have that looks like the guy from Gravity Falls. That thing. I like that little deed. If I shine my torch at it, you can't really see it. That little thing there. The band? Yeah, that's flaking. So that's a good flake thing. Or we could fund more tattoos and then those would flake off. Took me too long to explain. So, with the cemetery to have a discount code on tombs for Halloween. The price is scary. There was like 2 guys here before, and I really don't want to fight 2 at once. I'm not sure if there's another one over there anymore. I wonder if it left. But I really don't want to fight. You kind of can't until you have a gun. This was like my roommate not that long ago. I like that when it vomits, the vomit kind of leaks out of its like thing. Like it vomits like up here, but it like leaks out. I think you meant from the gesture. That day is right around the corner. It is right around the corner. Back in my sushi is arriving soon. Oh my god, I could do something foul to some sushi right now, I'm not gonna lie. Did it just move? Yeah. Hi. Well. really just need to dodge after like every second attack, I think. But fighting just T, gotta get that full plus, so it's just not worth the XP.
I need my fucking gun.
I thought we were in America. We should be able to get a gun easier than this. Please. I want to know what the stats are on, because okay, I know the thing that there are more guns in America than people, right? But like, what's the actual stats of like how are those guns distributed? Because I imagine a lot of people who have guns would have multiple, you know? Bash their brains and stomp on their keats. I don't know, maybe. Like 2 months. Oh, I mean, think about how bad I want it for legit days. Ugh. Carnival concert, you dodging from vomit of drunk people? I'll make sure to never go to a carnival concert. Valentine's Day. 4. Okay, am I gonna start just picking up a bunch of like random Polaroids that have like a number on the back or something? That's what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing. Dude, I literally am never just healed up fully. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wait, is this 102 maybe? This is 102. Oh, this is the person whose like husband died or whatever. I've got all like the accessibility stuff. Okay, well, that's all I found. Don't think I missed anything else. Hard to miss the cooch, to be fair. Allegedly, but people miss it. Like 60%. There's a 2 on the whole thing. There was a 2 on the whole thing? Like in here? Or on the whole thing? I'm not sure what you mean by the whole thing. I just got on the wool hole. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. 2 in the hole, that's just greedy. Don't bring the cell phone, or if you bring, hide in bra or underwear. Okay. Okay. Had a 2 on it. Oh, the jukebox button? Oh, we used that. We used that. We put that on the jukebox, remember? So we can go upstairs now, though, can't we? Yes? Yeah. Yeah. Dang, I was gonna say it, damn, you spotted something I did not. Oh! Again? And we're playing Silent Hill 2 on floor 2. Oh my god. Bloober team, what are they doing? It's a reference to The Last of Us 2. I can clip this. On Monday, you were playing. Sorry. I really hope they make the vomit voice acting a lot worse in this one. I really hope. Oh, jumping out a window. Please. I wish I had the privilege to be able to jump out the window in my fucking apartment. That's so scary. Oh, haha! Fuck, bye. Just slide in like a beautiful eel. Is that a condom? No, I think that's a cancer. That would be sizable. Hi, Supra! Welcome. Supra 20 with the 2. to that. Can I just look at him? Oh, the fact that my torch doesn't... Oh! God, okay. I thought the torch was, like, not gonna work over there. That'd be kind of spooky. Well, he's so much more obvious than there. Than he is, like, in, you know, with the camera working like this than, in the original. Maybe left those around? What's his favorite number? He's like, This kitchen's so much more reasonable. Shout out to someone who, did the remake. They made the kitchens nice. For the people with nicer kitchens. Oh, this is the... Okay, well then I should check out the other... I can just go through here? This is different. Okay, well I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna check out the other room then. Okay, they changed the layout. Kind of confusing me. Ugh. Oh, I can't even open this anyway. Oh, my apple doesn't work. Turn the torch off? He's chilling. Okay. Okay. Why did it do that? Weird. He was creepy and cool bathed in red like that.
Yeah, he is. He is.
He's an icon, baby. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the 3rd floor of the building. Will not listen. I'm a nasty boy. I'm a nasty boy. We should be getting up to the gun apartment, right? That was 217, right? This place is fucked up. This has $450 per week rent in Melbourne. Please no one spawn behind me and fuck me right up. I'm so excited to have the gun. Yeah, I'm so excited. And then if I want to pull out the thing, do I just have to like... Yeah. Classic. What is that? What is the background of, we all gotta find more of them. What's the background here? It's kind of cool. Oh, is that just the background of this? Just blurred out? Maybe I'm fucking it. Best cheeseburger, trying not to fall asleep. Yeah, I can't believe it's already 2. Honestly, it does feel like I've been streaming for yonks. I think particularly because we finished the original and now we moved on to another game. And I feel like I've been playing this game for kind of ages. Why did he like sniff the fucking camera? Sorry, I have to like, I hate that to check if the doors are open. He goes like, ugh, you know, like just push it with your hand, you know. Was that Angela? It sounded like Angela, didn't it? Oh. Hee hee hee. 212. Oh god, they've got like a bag on their head. Ugh. Like his pacing? Yeah? This version is meant to be like twice as long. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, we're spending a lot. I mean, even just getting to this part of the apartment, you get it really quickly. You get here really fast in the original. What is that? No. I don't know. Okay. So this is the... got the key for 212, didn't I? Yeah, okay, that's the one with Pyramid Head. That's Pyramid Head's house. I love when horror games just put something somewhere and then they like leave it. I think it looks like Mary reaching a hand out. Yeah, that's. I was thinking it was like that could be Mary, but it's such a vague figure. Kind of hard to tell. Are you getting rid of the clock puzzle? I actually love the clock puzzle. I know they kind of need to change the puzzles up. This is like the first time I've not needed to heal. That's crazy. I know that they have to change the puzzles, but
I really like the clock puzzle, man.
this is a cute little balcony. What's that asphalt look? And bananas. Could have been Petrus. It could have been Petrus. Wanking into a pair of used jeans. Could be Mary. Could be Murray. Could be. Okay, she's just not interested in selling what I'm buying, I guess. Nah, don't do this to me. Am I not able to stomp it? If I have the gun on? I guess so. What if I just go like that? Okay. I just have to not aim.
Okay.
Okay. I was ready for you. Oh, thank God you did that. Ooh! Bullets in the fridge. Don't mind if I do. I think we've eaten anything this whole game. We just had health drinks. And does James look like the kind of guy to drink health drinks? Oh. Holy fuck! Whoa! Okay, I need the aim sensitivity to be like 10 times higher. The aim sensitivity is so low. I'm trying to like move it. It's not letting it happen. Where is this? Controls. Give me a 70. That might be too much. I'm not gonna be doing any flicking like this. Holy fuck. Yikes. I miss when it's not making the weird noises that it used to. Okay, I just wasted a whole lot of bullets. Okay, I feel like the move for those still feels kind of weird. There's like a bit of a delay with the movement. The aim, which is kind of not astounding. Normally, I consider my bullets so much more in the original, even though they really just throw bullets at you. The way the combat works in this... I don't want to be like up and at him, you know? Okay. You have to be like up in their fucking face and like dodging and stuff.
So I'd rather use the gun.
I didn't want to run out. What do you keep in your fridge's bullet drawer over there? I've got some eggplant in there right now. Oh, thank you. I'm so excited to be home. We can tussle. Oh, she kind of jabs. Holy fuck. I don't know where to shoot these guys. Cause well, I'm not going for a headshot, you know? I like how quickly he swaps from weapon to weapon. They were not focusing on the realism there, and I kind of appreciate that.
It's just nice, you know?
Am I wanting to... Really? Oh, I thought I was gonna like break that and like roll over or something.
Okay.
That's fine. It's cool. Holy! Damn, shout out to whoever actually bombed that. Please remember, folks. Eat your fiber. Eat your fiber. Is there someone out here with me? Did I leave? Okay, there's still some, places out here. I'm just gonna double check. I feel like they're probably gonna be locked, but... Hey! Hi, Wizard! Cut open my moose eggplant inside. Does your moose... your bulls? Your bulls? Realism was the dumbest game to push? I think there's a time and a place for realism. I'm not outright like anti-realism. I know a lot of people are. I think it feels really good sometimes.
I think sometimes it doesn't, but
You need like a good balance, right? Yeah, hi Wazzy, hi Wazzy. Good to see you, good to see you. I hope you're well. I came from here. I came from here. But yeah, it's good to see you, Wazzy. It's good to see you. How you liking the remake? There's definitely some choices that are bothering me, but it's mostly like, I hate the HUD. I hate the HUD. The menu. Swagless as hell. Swagless as hell. Boop, 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 boop. Hello.
hello? Can you pick that up?
He likes to be a certain distance from the drawers to open them. There's like little things like that are bothering me, but overall, I'm having a good time, though. I think visually it looks really good. I think they got like the aesthetic right. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. Time's not gonna be any difference, and I'll be here watching. It's a very obvious like font. They did a good job of like fucking it up a bit, but it's very obviously a font. Sorry, that's like a specific thing that pisses me off. Not everything is about my famous vasectomy. I'm sorry. The sushi man?
Oh. Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll give you a fucking apple, man. Yeah, why not? I did not do anything with that. Ooh. This is very PT. There was graffiti that looked like that. There's weird lines like in the bathroom at the very beginning of the day. The game. Damn, he pushed that so easily. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left a homebound footprints with no owner inside. Has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. A river of memories leading right to his hell.
Okay.
It's more the full push that happened that I think is dumb. Like how everything was deemed dumb because it didn't have realism back in the day. Yelling for realistic water and shit just makes me mad, man. Red Dead Redemption? I definitely don't like realism when it just feels worse. You know how a lot of games like you try and move your character around and it's not responsive enough because it's trying to simulate the way real walking like looks. That pisses me off. But yeah, there's definitely realism that I fuck with. I mean, obviously I love The Last of Us, and they go really hard on the realism, but it feels good.
So I like it.
But yeah, low-key playing, I've only ever really played GTA 5 from Rockstar. The way that feels though, just walking, and it looks like Red Dead Redemption 2. Feels like that too.
It doesn't look like it feels very good.
I'm guessing there's gonna be numbers in here. There's a 2 right there. I don't know if that's meant to be a 2. You know what I mean? Because a lot of these could look like numbers if you just looked at them looking for numbers. Because yeah, there's another 2 there. So I'm kind of not sure. It's the same pattern. There's a 2 again. So maybe I'm off my shit. Maybe that's not what I meant to do here. Maybe I'm off my shit. GTA 4 is even more extreme. GTA 4 is the Dark Souls 2 of GTA games. Yeah, that looks like a 7, but that really could be anything. Okay, I think I might be off my ass. Yeah, sorry, I didn't get excited about the 2. Sorry, the bit's over. Bit's over. There's gotta be something hidden in the graffiti. It looks so cool. It looks so good. Surely there's something hidden in the graffiti. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night. Left a homebound footprints with no owner in sight. Right where the rooftops. Left a homebound footprints with no owner in sight, but has he found home? Oh, please pray to everything. Okay. Thank God for GTA 4, because then we never would have gotten. Dark Souls 2? I might be off my shit. I might be off my shit, my friends. But that means something, but I can't think what. 13! Is that the only number that we need? Surely not. Fuck. Hey, the realism comes out strongest when the piss paint man shows up. You might have to elaborate. I'm not sure if this is universal. Okay, well, we found a 13. I'm gonna just try to look for, yeah, random little drawings like that. 11? That's an 11, right? Pretty obviously, I think. 11. Promise, so much of this could look like numbers. Like, that looks like a 7. I guess I'm looking for double digit stuff. Said right where the rooftops meet the night. So does it mean just like at the top of the walls? Maybe I might be reading into this too much. I'm not gonna lie. Like that random like wine glass fucking drawing. Say mouth piss paint man was an experience. Was it before Remake did that? Put yellow piss paint on. Oh, the guy that was really, really mad about it because it's not realism. 7. Are they all next to drawings of a house? Maybe. Yeah, that drove me nuts. Yeah, someone being mad about like just good intuitive design, you know, because it's not. I don't know. It's stupid. It's so stupid. There's 11 again. And it's next to like a river drawing. So, okay, what do we have? 11, 7, 13. Okay, let's just try that. But I don't know what direction to do it. 11. Oops, I went too far. 11, 7. Okay. Smaller than there's 10 better ways to solve that problem. They just had the piss paint man show up instead. Oh, I thought you would. Oh, I completely fucking disagreed. I thought you were talking about that guy that there was like a guy that threw like a little fit on Twitter talking about how ugly the yellow paint is. I completely disagree. I think it's like super intuitive. And it really like stands out. And like sure there's like other ways to do it, but I think the fact that it's such a universal language, it's been around for so long. It's like it makes me think of people. I saw someone complaining about games with red barrels being explosive, you know? It's like, I don't know, it's intuitive design, that just makes sense. We all know what it means. We all know what it means. Okay, rooftop footprints river. Oh, rooftops footprints river. Okay. 13, 7, 11. Okay, 13, 7, 11. 13, 7, 11. 13, 7, 11. Yeah, okay, that took me fucking yonks. Last of Us and part 2 did the yellow coloring too. It wasn't until Foxtrot showed how good they do it, like in part 1 when you find a letter with Tessa's yellow painted curb next to it, so in my subconscious. That's why I really like it. I think, okay, I think sure there's like games where they might be a little heavy-handed with it. But yeah, because a lot of people don't think, oh, there's yellow paint, let me interact with that. You know? It's more that, you know.
You just know what the yellow paint is.
You know, you just intuitively, like, know what that means. Now what? Oh my god. There's something else in it. Okay. Something that isn't immersion breaking. I think complaining about like ultra realism pushes and then saying that the yellow paint's immersion breaking. I think if yellow paint is immersion breaking for you, I think that's more of a you thing. I don't know. I think that's I think that's strange. I don't know. As an example, spilled paint bucket. I think that's probably, yeah, there's games where maybe they're a bit heavy-handed with it, but immersion breaking. I just completely disagree with that. I'm sorry, Dino. TF small staircase key. Okay, well I'm guessing this will take me to the small staircase. Is there any more doors that we've not got here? No. Oh, I haven't checked out 204. It's probably closed, but... Well, there's yellow painted arrows and stuff. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yep, okay. I can agree with that, but, yeah. I think most games are pretty good with that, but... That could just be me. Yellow keychain? Just fuck that, man. Actually take pride in my work. I think you're being a bitch. Okay. I've never seen it. I'm sorry, Dona. I just disagree. I don't think using like a universal language intuitive design means you know, I don't know. Do you not enjoy the hand holdiness of yellow paint? Much prefer being left to my own resources. I think letting people know what they can and can't interact with. I think you don't have to do yellow paint to do that. But I think it's really important that people playing a game know what they can and can't interact with. I think a lot of like particularly puzzle games, you know. Well, for using that design, it's just way too much. But what I'm saying is, I like it when it's done well, though. Huh? But now you're saying you like it when it's done well? Huh? Floor 2, small staircase. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to floor 2. I suppose. I don't know. I think. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a good way to communicate it. I think, yeah, for sure. There's times where it's too much. Have I been in here? I need to go to floor 2. What am I done? Misunderstandings going on. I think so. But yeah, personally, when I play a game, I really like when there's a clear indicator of what I can and can't interact with. Okay, I guess those stairs over there. Yeah, I'll work in. Where do I need to go? Just left. I don't know. I like that, particularly fucking puzzle games. When you don't know that you can interact with the thing, but the puzzle, holy fuck. Stop. God, the way he... Is that James? The way he went like, oh! That's immersion breaking. Hello. Oh, it doesn't look like I can interact with this door. Okay. And then this is... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make it this time. You reckon? Oh, shh. Has 30 minutes seriously passed? That's crazy. That does not feel like 30 minutes to me. Universal shape and color language, you should have, obviously, but there's a clean way to do it than lather paint on stuff. I'm fine with the paint. As honestly, even when a game's really bananas with it, I don't mind too much. But sometimes I definitely don't like a game where it feels like it's treating the player like an idiot, and sometimes if they go really heavy with the paint, it can feel like that. For sure. But I don't think it's ever really been a huge issue for me, particularly because some players might struggle a bit more with like color hues. Oh shit, Eddie.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Thank God.
I didn't do it, I swear.
Away from the toilet bowl.
Are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
His voice is so different.
Oh, you mean the man back there?
I didn't even see, man. I just ran straight here.
Do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Why the last name, man?
Eddie.
Eddie. Okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No,
This is such a different interaction. I
I'm
like it
from
though.
this town. It's just...
Makes James seem less like a just complete psychopath.
Yeah, you could say that.
But I kind of like him being bananas, you know?
Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be
His
safe.
eyes are
But
way
I found
too
the
blue.
guy
That's
first.
scary.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe.
Okay, they definitely chilled a bit more on the vomit. I'm glad. I didn't like that though. Even just hearing someone go like spitting. Ugh.
Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, his eyes are way too blue. That's so scary.
You want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
He kind of looks like he's the guy that plays the Punisher, John Bernthal.
And Eddie. Be careful.
Yeah.
This is such a different interaction. It's interesting because I feel like the dialogue's not actually that different, but yeah, the context of the interaction is very different. Hello. In your opinion, is Silent Hill a bad place? I might say that. I might. Radiating yellow right now. So you mean I just think that there are much more natural ways to do things. The slappy yellow paint, even here in Silent Hill, everything that's interactable has a white cloth. Okay. I mean, the thing is, I do agree with that, but I also just don't mind the yellow paint thing that much. I really don't. I really don't. I just didn't enjoy hand-holdiness. The thing is, I don't think I necessarily enjoyed hand-holdiness either. But, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it's just a universal... What the fuck? Because I really like, I mean, I like the Souls games because they just send you on your way, you know? But there are games that I don't want to approach their mechanics like a Souls game, you know? I think there's a time and a place to hand off, you know? Fucking love how they did Eddie in this game. It's the only thing I would say is better. Interesting. Yeah, I was kind of, I was like, I think the one thing that I think from the original, I'm like...
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I guess.
Eddie, the way they handled Eddie's... Oh, really, you know.
They were just like, we're gonna make fat jokes. We're gonna make fat jokes. He's bad because he's fat. He's a murderer because he's, you know. And the voice acting because it makes me distrust and not like the guy. That's when I know it's well done. Yeah. Of the original. Oh, I never played the OG, so I don't have a comparison. Oh, I like the voice acting in the original because it feels really unsettling. Did I check out everything I wanted to check out over there? Yeah. I would agree with that too, Shadow. I agree, and if level designers did their job properly, you wouldn't need the paint. Maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Again, it's a party out here, man. Yeah, I can agree with that, but also not really think that the paint is necessarily like... I don't know. I think it can get, yeah, egregious, but... Am I just kind of wasting my ammo fighting these guys? Maybe. I might leave the ones in the pool. I don't know how this game operates with headshots. Because I'm kind of not really going for them too much. Because they move their heads so much, you know?
Hello.
Ah! I tried to fucking jump in! But he's not wanting to... Can I just interact with this and skedaddle? No? Okay. Cool. I wish I had known that before. Okay. It does seem like the headshots make a difference. Dude, all my fucking ammo.
It's all gone, bro. It's all gone.
Ah! Hello, can you step on me? Thank you. Context of modern high detail graphics guiding is needed. Yeah, that's the thing that I like about... I know you don't have to have the yellow paint, but the contrast does just work really, really nicely. Cam is still there. It really is. A poor baby. Mega's wetness. Damn, dude, I really want to play Bloodborne again. And we will raise awareness about the subject just by imagining the image of it and shoving the heavy topic. I will not swallow that much like him of that offensive jokes of fat people? Huh? Huh? I think Petrus is making fat jokes. But I'm not sure if they translate it. I think if the yellow paint doesn't make sense in the context of the world, like if you have like I think God of War. Actually, what did God of War do? I'm not sure if it did. I think God of the rebate. I think God of War did yellow paint. Did they? I think when there's a context where the yellow paint doesn't make sense to be, then I don't like that. But if it's like a modern I have 2 health drinks. Fuck. Has white chalk paint? Am I making this up? Holy fuck. Yellow black warning lines? Wait, so yellow black warning lines is okay, but yellow paint isn't? You know, you don't notice it if it works correctly. The thing is though, I don't think most gamers noticed the yellow paint until it became like something that people were kind of like discussing. Because I've definitely noticed the yellow-black stripes. Also has the annoying backseating NPC. Yeah, I'm not crazy about God of War, that reboot. But I remember I thought there was yellow paint and then like the handprints shadow. But yeah, I guess the thing is that I think with this specific context that I think most players don't really think about these things. You know, and I think obviously if you're really interested in game design. Can I go over there? Says that there's a... Wait, what? Am I off my shit? Oh, do they mean that floor rather than the ground floor? I'm kind of confused. Because it's not even... What? Okay, well, look, either way, I haven't tried to go into that final room. But I'm a little bit confused. It says that there's a door here, but there's not. I think yellow paint is more of a general term. It came from games that were excessive with it. Well, I think Dono was saying that all yellow paint is bad, right? I mostly mean when they lather stuff in it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, then I'll agree. Oh yeah. If it's in the context of a game where it's like, cause yeah, I really thought God of War did that, but maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Cause yeah, yeah, if there's a context where it's like they don't have yellow paint, yeah, if it's not like a setting, then I completely agree with that. Yeah, most of the time I'm just cool though. Okay. I'm so confused. Why did it say that there was a... Is it just showing the windows? I think I might be a knob. I think I might be a knob. The guiding is done for the average player, not someone with 20 years of gaming experience, and unlike difficulty settings, guiding is hard to... That's true. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts. That's kind of my thoughts. But yeah, I also agree with Dono saying you shouldn't have to be heavy-handed with it as well. I agree with that. I thought we were saying like pretty much all yellow paint. Because I have heard people say that, and I think that's kind of bananas. Like it's an obvious choice, but I think it's obvious because it works well, you know. Because yeah, I really didn't think about it until this was like a discussion that was brought up And I think it's something that nowadays I'd probably think about game design stuff like that a bit more than I did. You know, obviously when I was newer to playing games like this. So where haven't we been? I probably have some keys that I haven't used yet. I'm getting so sucked into this conversation. Okay, no, I haven't. I was like, I'm probably getting sucked into this conversation too much. I'm not like really paying attention to what we're doing. It looks like it's saying that something hasn't. Oh, right. Any rooms that we haven't been? Okay, how do I... Next map? Thank you. Let's circle 201. So maybe we should go look at 201. Mirror's Edge has nice red paint. I vaguely remember that. I've wanted to play Mirror's Edge. I started playing it when I was like... my brother used to speedrun it. And I say speedrun it. Bananas also yellow. Bananas might be bad design. Looks less like FDR.
I don't know what that means.
Because it cheapens a game in favor of focus groups with non-game players finding shit. I don't know. I guess I think because... I mean, maybe... I don't know. There's definitely a lot of things that, might exist in a game where I'm like, I don't like this choice because it feels like it's prioritizing people who don't play a lot of games. But when it's just trying to figure out like where to go, and it's something like that that isn't like blaring in your face like tutorial or anything. I don't know. I'm okay with that. With gameplay, like a lot of things with Elden Ring, I don't like because I think they focus too much on being accessible, and obviously it worked, right? Like that game sold so fucking well. But yeah, I mean, Elden Ring's it's not a game for Souls people so much, you know? And that's because I think they focus so much on accessibility. And there's like quality of life stuff that I like that, you know, gets to accessibility.
And my FromSoft games.
Okay, how do I get to where I'm trying to go? I'm cool with the increasing of quality of life, but
There was things they did in Elden Ring that I was like, this feels cheap.
fuck, is this locked? How do I get to where I want to go? Okay, I'll shoot myself. But I understand that, and also like that game does make their games enjoyable for casual players with story difficulty and general accessibility. Not a fan of gatekeeping. I like, I honestly, yeah, I think for most games, when we have the accessibility Dark Souls conversation, I get so tired. Because I just don't, I don't like accessibility stuff in Dark Souls, like, unless we're talking about accessibility in terms of, like, difficulty and stuff with Dark Souls. It drives me bananas. I hate that conversation. Motherfucker. I'm missing something. KK hates disabled people. So I have to argue about this with non-devs, won't I? Yeah, because I guess the thing is, yeah, the game take would probably be quite different. I'm missing something. But I don't know what. Yeah, Tana. Honestly, I'm fine with pausing in a Souls game, but yeah, literally like anything that they did in Elden Ring to make it more accessible, like the summons and stuff, and then because of that, the look, even if they add shit like that, I'm like, yeah, like, whatever, but, like, I don't want the game to be balanced around it. And Elden Ring obviously was. Like, I want that stuff to be, like, an add-on, you know? I know Miyazaki himself is talking about, that when he tests, like, the games, he uses everything that he can, you know? And I respect it, but... I have no idea what to fucking do. Maybe I should try those stairs again. Like the little stairs? I think that actually might be the move. Did I not try to go up further? I might not have. That drives me bananas. Just standing as a story difficulty and an option for boss fights. Pretend that I won. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I like stuff like that. The thing that frustrates me with Souls though is that the point is that it's hard. You know, if you have a game that has a story and it has a lot more going on outside of like the combat, I really think Elden Ring would be 100 times worse if it wasn't balanced for summons. Well, for the casual gamer, yeah, but for the Souls player, that's what I'm saying. Elden Ring isn't a Souls game for Souls people, though. You know? Because that's the opposite of what Souls people want from Souls. Sorry, I'm saying casual gamer, I just mean like a non-Souls gamer. Because the vast... You know, the reason Souls people like Souls is because it doesn't have stuff like that. You know, it kind of forces you to like bash your head up against a brick wall. So, you know, if you ask most people, I'm sure they'd agree. But for Souls fans, well, I really have no idea where to shoot. Oh shit! No, I'm out of bullets! But we're not at the end of the game. I said Elden Ring thing, and I guess Souls in general, I thought it was underwhelming in that different character builds have different difficulty. Yeah, I don't know, the balancing was just all over the fucking place. And I think that was partially due to... I don't think I'm full health, so I kind of don't want to use this, but... I think it was like slightly yellow, I'm not sure. Hi, Ice! Hi, Ice! His balancing is hard, but I'd like to be better. I mean, that's valid, right? Like, playing a game and being like, this is probably hard. To do, but you'd still learn it. I mean, that's, I think that's fine.
I think that's fine.
Nah, yeah, the balancing in Elden Ring was, really, really, really bad. And I think some of that was because of the summons. But, even if they got it right, as long as it's balanced around the summons, I really wasn't gonna be happy, to be honest. So I didn't hear what you said. Cat grabbed something she shouldn't have had. I was saying, well, that's the thing, though, because I think Elden Ring is a Souls game not made for Souls people. Because most Souls people... Like, Elden Ring, yeah, it doesn't feel like it was made for us, you know? Because of stuff like that. So I think most gamers who play Elden Ring are gonna be glad that it was built balanced around summons. But... even, yeah, the concept of summons kind of is a bit antithetical to the whole point of Souls is that they're not very accessible. You know, that's what's enjoyable for most of the people that love them. So having it kind of balanced around it, and kind of having certain bosses where you feel like I have no choice but to do this, or I can do it without it, but it's gonna be like fucking miserable. Like, it's not gonna be like a hard, enjoyable experience. It's gonna be a hard experience because you just feel like the game is like not built for you. You know? Cause yeah, I think Elden Ring does a lot of things amazingly, but it doesn't feel like it was made
with me in mind,
you know? And anyone who's like a Souls cultist, really. Cause yeah, they focus a lot on accessibility, and I think that's cool. But that's not what I'm looking for from Dark Souls, really. Make it through playtesting, but it should not be the basic builds. Yeah, I was kind of annoyed that Elden Ring, it feels like you have to have a bananas build, you know?
Because I like brute forcing it. That's really enjoyable for me. I really like brute forcing it. I feel like I can't really do that.
What is that? Oh, no worries. I say, yeah, I'm not even gonna be around for much longer. I'm sorry, which is annoying me because I'm really enjoying this conversation. But yeah, it's good to see you. No, you don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. Nick Tan release was so hilarious, OP. Don't know how they made it past playtesting. There's a few things in Elden Ring that I do wonder how it made past play. I don't have any bullets, and I really don't like fighting these guys with no bullets. Like multiple enemies with no bullets. Miserable. Can I hit them in here? Yes! Yeah, you want me? I'm so glad that I can use this. I am so glad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your chat shift started 3 hours ago. I want to learn the bosses, and it's hard to do that properly while boss is changing aggro all the time, but with multi-bosses and things like that, it's hard to balance everything solo. Yeah. 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 I mean, look, there's things that even... I mean, I wonder if that's why the RNG manipulation isn't really in Elden Ring so much. Oh, look, they were kind of moving away from RNG manipulation being such like a big thing in Dark Souls 3 anyway. Where the fuck are you going? But I wonder if they got rid of that because of like the multi. You know, it's expected that you were playing with summons. But yeah, the summons kind of takes away like a lot of the strategy, and it doesn't make it like a pushover or anything, you know, like you still need strategy and stuff, but yeah, just the entire approach that they had to making bosses
Was not what I like in bosses.
Because I think primarily I like that they run away from you. That's really funny. But then this, James. Ow, fuck. The fact that they strafe you is really funny, and it doesn't... I don't know if I love it, because it doesn't make it feel like you're, It feels like it's thinking, you know? It doesn't feel like... I don't know. I think I see where you're coming from. But then you have to ask if the summons things was done for accessibility, or was it done because I wanted to make a new gameplay experience? From what I've heard them talk about, it seems like it was an accessibility thing. But I could be wrong, but yeah, I don't think so. Happy if all games had separate adjustable difficulty for all gameplay elements, and they have an ultra hard, how it is meant to be played setting for people looking for a talent streamers, experienced gamers. I guess. I don't know how I feel about that in terms of Souls. I'd say for most games, I would say yes. For Souls, I'm kind of not 100%. Not 100%. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more. Blood close. It's looking outside, but it is in me. There is someone inside me. Okay. Pregnancy horror? Sinister note.
Yeah, I suppose.
I just kind of got rinsed by this thing. A lot of extra work. That's true. But I guess, yeah, as a non-dev. I mean, what we're looking for in games, you know. It's what you're looking for, even if it's maybe gonna be tougher on the devs, right? Has slider for my damage and A damage that I experience much better and immersive. I don't know. Oh hey, we got the fucking cheese can. Bloody apple. I love fake like product designs in games that just look really like not That can of apple. that's not real. I think some games absolutely should just be hard. Souls and Silksong, for example. I genuinely think there'd be less games if there was an easy option. That's kind of how I feel about. Yeah, that's how I feel about kind of Souls games. Because I feel like I don't think they have nothing to offer outside of like difficulty, but I don't know, if they went hard, would I have enjoyed them? I don't think I really would have gotten anything out of them. But then I guess let's say like does that matter if that's just not what someone wants? But then on top of that, but how many people who play games like that would just lower the difficulty instead of pushing through, you know? And I think that lessens the experience and like the entire point of the game, you know? Miyazaki talked a lot pre-release about wanting to make Elden Ring a good entry point for the series. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Silent Hill 2 is an example of a game that would be awful if it didn't have difficulty options. Maybe. I'm okay because it's a game that's not centered around being difficult. Like, it being difficult's not, like, the point. Yeah, I really do not give a fuck what they do with difficulty
In this game, to be honest.
What is the best way for me to get out of here? Okay. Straight ahead. Well, look, we've got a save point, so maybe we should. Yeah, I'll go down, I'll get the coin. And I'll go to the office and stay there. Really passionate about accessibility features personally, but that level of customizing stuff makes a game and item better balance. I like accessibility when it's like, I mean, yeah, I think accessibility is really fucking important. But yeah, when it comes to accessibility in terms of making a game easy, when that game, kind of the whole point is that it's hard, that kind of muddies the waters for me. It's sort of a different conversation. Someone tampering with it and then not having fun with the game? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's my point. Because how many people would get stuck on a Souls boss instead of just trying to push through? They would just lower the difficulty. I need to get that coin first, bro. What am I doing? But also if someone wants to do that, I guess. You know, I guess that's their choice, you know? Like colorblind options are fully rebindable controls and stuff. Yeah, it's like accessibility when we're... I don't think there's definitely a conversation to be had about accessibility like affecting everyone, sure. But I don't think any game should be centered around difficulty. I completely fucking disagree. It feels very insecure. So you would say that Dark Souls feels insecure to you? Hello. Dark Souls games aren't even that hard. I think the hardness is overstated. But the point is that it's difficult though still, you know? I don't know, yeah, I think saying a game shouldn't focus around being difficult. I think that's, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah. But yeah, it's the... yeah. This is what I'm talking about because I really don't know about a difficulty option in a game where the entire point is that it's hard. There was a mod. Souls design feels insecure both in difficulty and storytelling to me. I hate people telling solo players how they should play, but is that not other players then? That's the problem? Because the game itself... yeah, I don't know. I completely fucking disagree. I completely disagree. Hey, gatekeepy Souls players, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. But yeah, no. I disagree with Souls being the problem there. I think... Sorry, I just ripped some plastic off. Isn't I think Silent Hill 2 means difficulty options because it's a story game, it's cool. Yeah! I completely agree. When it's a story game, I'm like, please just go fucking bananas. It should always be a hard difficulty option. I don't know about the gameplay.
The puzzles though. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I thought this one would have been. I need to turn down my contrast. I thought this game they'd make the puzzles better. Oh, hard puzzle difficulty. Chad is wrong on this one.
Some of Chad is wrong on this one.
Oh, hey, that's day 2 of 6 hours. Day 3? Oh shit, this is our third day of 6 hours. Okay. We're probably doing 6 hours now. Yeah, hopefully I'm a little bit more locked in tomorrow. Yeah, sorry if I've seemed kind of out of it today. I don't know how obvious that is, but I don't know. I think I'm just tired, to be honest. I feel tired. No reason action roleplay games like Souls can't be enjoyable for those who do not want difficult games. I kind of agree with that. But yeah, I kind of agree with that. But I guess the thing is, though, if you don't want a difficult experience, why are you playing Souls? You know? I guess. Okay, don't I?
Okay. I fuck with that.
Where's my ugh. But yeah, I guess the thing also with Souls games, like a lot of discussion that people have is you can kind of level up infinitely. No, not infinitely, but you know. And you know, it's pretty easy to get like really, really strong builds if you just Google it, you know. There was an easy mode mod that someone made for Sekiro that slowed the game down by just a little bit, and I thought that was really cool. Actually. I think that was a really cool approach. I don't know how that would work, but that kind of keeps like, I don't know, I think that's really cool. Hardest rules for Souls players that the game doesn't encourage experimentation enough. Yeah. I don't know. I like, it's weird for me because I wish that I experimented more in Souls games, but I always just take something and just run with it. Because I kind of like I really, really, really like the bashing head against brick wall experience. But yeah. I don't know, yeah. So my takeaway here, my opinion is always accessibility in everything as much as we can in every game, and then Souls games or games that are like really focused around difficulty. I'm kind of like, I don't really know how I feel about it though. I did really like the idea of that Sekiro mod where it would just slow the gameplay down slightly. That's like a cool approach, because that's so much of what the difficulty is, right? It's just trying to get like the dodges in, right? That makes being rapid about their way to play is the correct one doesn't help. It doesn't. I think when it's like, yeah, the thing is like, I'll give people like tips on like what I think is most enjoyable. Cause I really, really like, yeah, just taking a build and just running with it no matter how shit it is. That feels really fun to me, but
obviously that's not gonna be for everyone, you know?
Hollows out the art, at least to me. That's kind of a good way of putting how I feel, I guess. Because yeah, like I said, I difficulty options in a game with entire point is difficulty, regardless of if you think it's hard or not. Yeah, I don't know. That's sort of different in my opinion, but I also don't know if they added a difficulty. I would rather they had added a difficulty option to Elden Ring than do the summons. Honestly, okay, if it meant them balancing around the summons, I would have rather that. If they just didn't balance around the summons, I would have been a lot happier with Elden Ring, but you know, there's a few things like that where, yeah, they were obviously focusing on making it more accessible, but I just don't think that was... I think there were ways to maybe make it more accessible without impacting the actual gameplay for people who... I think that shouldn't have had to impact people who were playing and then not fucking with those mechanics, you know? And people telling how they should enjoy their solo player games makes me sad, TBH. I have complicated feelings on this. When it comes to, yeah, games that are meant to be difficult. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I very complicated on that one. Oh, so that's okay. That's okay. Wait, yeah, that's all good. Sorry. I'm so locked into this conversation. That's okay. I understand. Because the whole reason Souls players are so invested is because they did it their way and want others to experience that gently. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Mind you, I do definitely think there's a flex culture. I'm just gonna full screen. I do definitely think there's like a flex thing around it. Like one thing that I always find really frustrating, even now as like a veteran Souls player, you know, people love to drop by and be like, well, I got this guy first try using an unupgraded axe on my first playthrough, and I also didn't know that rolls were in a game. You know, people love to do that shit. And it's like, you know. But yeah, it's like if it wasn't up for the difficulty of Souls, regardless of you think if it's hard or not, if it wasn't for that, because they fucked my ass the first time. I mean, I don't think I would have gotten too much out of the experience, you know, if they didn't fuck my ass. Choosing the high difficulty out of your own free will should give it meaning. I don't know. I don't know. I guess especially, yeah, with Souls, because you can just get a good build. You gotta search up what's a good build, and then find one pretty easily. Yeah. Dark Souls video? That'd be interesting. I've seen that one. Damn, maybe I should watch it too. Because, yeah, I have a lot of thoughts, but I kind of don't know how to put into words how I feel, you know? And I'm like, because I can't put it into words, is that like a feeling that isn't really logical? You know, I'm not sure. Preconceived notions of the game fan base and what the game was so interesting. You're all arguing so odd. We're debating! What's the term? We're having a constructive debate. Intellectually. Difficulty options, and it's no longer about overcoming, it's about just playing. I think that's a good way of putting it. That's what, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Cause yeah, again, in like almost any other game. Yeah, I guess when the point of the game is overcoming, having the ability to remove that. When there are options to make it significantly easier already. Yeah. Hey, babe! Well, not for long, not for long. we've done our 6 hours. My shift is over, but I'm still here. Hey, Dan! Hey, Dan. Oh, you've been playing Death Stranding? How's that going? Big Yelly Taxi took my pal away. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, because it's like on one hand, it's like, does it matter if people just play differently with difficulty settings? Most games, I would say, definitely not. Yeah. I think games should have strong opinions. Well, maybe you should have gotten here 6 hours ago, babe. How do you consider that? Other people might see the end credits while I did more work. I think you're saying something there that's not really being said, to be honest. Yeah, I think you're projecting your opinions on what Sylvie's saying onto Sylvie. I crashed out today because everything broke, but other than that, I really been enjoying Death Stranding. That's good. I'm glad to hear. I mean, well, I'm not glad to hear about the crash, but everything breaking. But I win difficulty is more of an opt-in on how well you want to play it, though. Yeah. You know what is the worst fucking difficulty setting in anything ever? I don't know how normal this is in the Resident Evil series or just in series in general, but Resident Evil 2 had this thing where the difficulty would be changed depending on how many shots that you missed with your fucking gun. And like there was difficulty settings that you could change, but there was this inherent like balancing thing that would happen that you couldn't turn off. So in the speedrun, there's a section where you just have to wait, and so they just waste all their bullets so that they can, yeah, the adaptive difficulty so that can be made easier.
Which I think is fucking foul. Which I think is disgusting.
I hate that. Like, you're punishing, fuck you! You're changing the difficulty because I suck? Oh my god, I hate that so much. Hey, B-boy here the whole time.
I mean, no.
It doesn't work when I don't have a sit down. You can play the game how you want, but other people can play how you want. I agree with that, but again, yeah, when the point of the game is, yeah, the being able to overcome. It does kind of feel like watering down the art of it. I don't know. Like I said, I feel really complicated. I feel. I'm just a complex guy. I have complex thoughts. Every difficulty is like 2 or 3 difficulties. I fucking hate it. I'm doing literally walking on a treadmill. We're playing Death Stranding run. Oh shit! I heard you talking about that. Like a bit ago. Right. I completely forgot about that. Literally everything broke down to my mouse. Well, what do you mean? Like everything stopped working, or that's also bananas, by the way. Good exercise, I guess. And also that would solve the Elden Ring problem that people had, the diehard players, especially when one difficulty made it so that seasoned Souls players started to dislike it. No. there's so much they did in Elden Ring. There's so much that they did in Elden Ring that I didn't like. The balancing around the summons was just a drop in the bucket of the problems. Because yeah, I think they also removed like RNG manipulation stuff to account for that either be multiple enemies, you know? And then also the multi-bosses, and no, there's so many things. Not ad homs. This is the way to be civil. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'll work on it.
But people are adjusting their difficulty by themselves to get the most out of the game. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Because, yeah, talking about difficulty options in a game where you can just very easily get a very, very, very strong build. And, yeah, people, and then, yeah, you got, like, the SLNs and shit, you know? You can, I know grinding out for souls maybe isn't the most elegant option to making something easy, you know?
Well, it's not the most elegant
option, but it's an option. Big shield and Pyro Flame gamer. I was watching someone play. I have never seen someone play with a shield before, really, outside of like maybe like a specific fight, like SL1, like Full Kings or something. I was watching someone the other day who was relying really hard on a shield, and I was like, what is this? What is this? I was watching a guy do that to himself recently. Cognitive behavioral therapy? Yeah? I watched Day 9 play the Great Shield and wanted to tear my hair out. That's what I want, but not build dependent. Having difficulty behind builds doesn't sit right with me. People want to play a hard mode or easy mode to campaign a good game would make it possible. Again, I'd agree if the entire point wasn't difficulty. I don't know. I guess I think the thing that sums this up well for me with Souls games is that not every game, I don't think every game should be made for everyone. You know? I don't think every game needs to be for everyone. You know? Because then, I don't know, if every game was built with everyone in mind, then it would just have so much less to offer, I guess. You know, and I think difficulty settings on most games, I think, because most games that, you know, struggling with the combat or like getting fucked by a boss for a few hours isn't the point, you know? But yeah. If something's made for everyone, then it is made for no one.
Yeah, you could say that.
Hi, Justin. That's why I hate the yellow paint.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
The games are on for me and that is fine. Yeah. I think that narrows down my thoughts. I think I finally put it into words that I didn't want Souls games to be made for everyone. Because they literally tried with Elden Ring. They tried to make it more accessible. They tried to make it for more people. And so the OG fans, most of us ended up not liking it as much, you know? 12-12, make a wish. Okay. Can't wait for 13-13. Yeah, I guess if the difficulty option is kind of removing the point of the game, then I don't know. But yeah, for most games, I think the more accessibility, the better, really. Having one difficulty is exactly that, a game for everyone, because as a dev, you try to accommodate as many people as possible. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The amount of people that have told me that they didn't play Dark Souls for long because they found it too hard. I don't know about that. Getting over it, but they add a mode where you have legs. Isn't it WASD, basically? It's basically WASD. Shady, you're kind of welding right now, a little bit. Honestly, having this conversation in a chat of people who are mostly Souls stands. Irony's Dark Souls 1 isn't hard. I'm kind of tired of this point. I'm sorry, Jen. I don't want to call you out because you know that most people find it hard. You know? Like, I don't know, showing up in chat and being like, oh, well, I didn't find it hard. Sorry, guys. I thought it was easy. Like, coming from someone who doesn't think Dark Souls is hard anymore. But my first time round. Like, you know most people find it hard. You know that. Come on. Come on. Getting in here, be like, oh, not me though. But yeah. I mean, the thing is, I think Dark Souls is hard. I'm not sure if Dark Souls 1. The boss fights aren't that hard, but getting from area to area, to this day, still kind of fucks me. To this day. But mind you, my first time round, I was like, I think I even had that opinion my first time round that the bosses weren't as hard, but the exploration's so much harder. And I kind of liked that, even though I like the bonfire warping. I know that they stopped putting so much effort into the map, like integration, or I don't know if the word that I'm looking for is integration, but just their approach to making the map. Intertwined. I know they probably got rid of that because they got rid of warping. And then people say, well, like, oh, I wish they didn't add warping so they could have kept the maps like that. But it's like, well, what if they just kept doing the maps like that and still had warping? Could we have both? Could we have a good map too? Honestly, I think the map in Dark Souls 2 was good, but then it didn't loop into itself the way it does in Dark Souls 1. Man. I didn't find it hard. Girls, that's hard. You just gotta find yourself an easy girl. Yeah, I yeah, Sylvie's not even a soul stand. I am there. I'll be a fucking knob about FromSoft. I'll do it, not Elden Ring. Blush is magnet. Thank you. I boosted the fuck out of my saturation because the blush that I'm wearing in real life and the blush that shows up on webcam, very different. I wear so much blush spray. And my camera just doesn't pick up red colors very well. You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna take a picture of literally what my blush looks like right now. And I'm gonna send it to myself and I'm gonna put it on stream. I'm streaming way too long, man, but I'm having fun. Actually, no, you know what today? I think maybe my phone camera doesn't pick it up either. No, for real? My phone camera? Did I say camera? My phone camera's not doing... I'm getting gaslit. The days that I stream, I literally wear so much fucking blush. It's fucked up. How much blush did I wear? Cause just cameras just don't fucking like it, man. Ugh. Not share to Discord?
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Playing his phone over camera. I just want a camera that'll pick it up, man. The fact that I wear so much blush is so integral. I mean, look, if you go on my Instagram, you can probably see how much fucking blush I'm wearing. Because I literally fuck with the saturation settings after I've taken a photo to make it look better. I thought my phone captured it better than this far. Wearing too much blush is such an integral part of my look. I'm gonna fuck with the saturation settings, but the problem is it's gonna, you know, it's gonna change everything.
Yeah, it just makes the blur of my camera look foul, man. Get me out of here.
I could actually kind of turn it off a little bit by doing that. But the problem is I really like the lighting. Maybe I could... Also, it kind of makes the rest of my face look red, too. You were off your shit, was I? Yeah. Don't worry, I colored extra red on my screen where you sit. Thank you. Thank you. Is that better? I know Shadow prefers it when I don't have the ring light on, but I like the extra light, you know? What if I do this? Is that better? Do we like that more? I do kind of vibe with games that make fun of you for picking the easy difficulty. I hate that because already picking easy difficulties, it's tough, man. You gotta be so like at ease with yourself to be like, I'm going to do that, you know? You gotta be so at ease with yourself because you tell anyone you're playing on easy difficulty and they're kind of like, good for you, you know? Did Wolfenstein give you a... That's really funny. That's really funny. Do I like it? No. Supposed to go to bed, isn't it time change day? Well, I'm an hour earlier. So I think you look good regardless, thank you. It's just like I put all that. I didn't look the way that I should. I wonder if I can boost a specific hue using filters. Hey, not too rough, which I think is pretty fun. I like that. Forgot about clips. Well, if it's anything, I'm just gonna be using camera for most of this month, probably. It's more like to walk until you run into work. I do think Shadow's completely off his shit in this conversation, I'm not gonna lie. Adult Souls discussion, it's not gonna bring me 100. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll wear a push-up bra tomorrow, even though it doesn't quite fit right, but like... And then we'll hit partner off of that, as people love to... I used to get comments like that all the time. People don't say that anymore, which I'm glad. I'd like to think that it implies an involvement of the common thought
of the Twitch viewer, but people used to tell me like, oh, KK, you want to grow as a streamer? Just wear push-up bras more often.
People didn't like my tits that much. Hello. I want to see if OBS has a filter thing where I can boost a specific hue. The problem is my skin is a similar color. Are you sure? I used to wear push-up bras much more often, I'm not gonna lie. I should be able to, actually. Not even, I'm not looking, not even respectfully. Yeah, that's fine. Haven't tried wearing a push-up bra yet. I guess I would love spacey boob. Why did my Twitch chat just close? Hello. Custom color. Can I like color pick it? No. Not what I wanted to do. I chose the wrong. I clicked on chroma key. That's the wrong one. I looked better like that. Yeah, on the black blush. Hello. Kind of banged. Just chroma key and have a brighter background. Finally taking off our filter. What button should I color key? Is that what I'm looking for? I think. Oh, thank custom color. Hello, I'd like to make it look like I'm wearing a fuckload of blush, because I am. And you know how much money I spend on wearing 10,000 fucking layers of blush per day? And it doesn't pick up? You using regular OBS? I used a slobs briefly. $1. $1. How many used pants would you have to sell per day? I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Be saturation or some sort of curves color correction? I have no fucking clue. Cause yeah, I was wondering if I could just specifically choose the color that I want in color key, and then. But is color key just kind of doing what chroma key does? This is fun! I like that Shadow and Sylvia's still going and the rest of us is kind of doing something else. The curves don't need correcting. HDR tone mapping? Maybe? No. No, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. There's color correction, but I don't know. No, not at all. I've never done this before. I didn't know that I could just do this. Yeah, I think this is an off-stream experience. But here I am. That's interesting. I didn't even know that this was an option. That's how much blush that I'm wearing. That's it. That's dead on. Yeah, I need to fuck this. Bisexual time? I'm doing my best. I'm scared that Luma is looking like IRL, but on stream and people find out she's an alien. Maybe I want that. Maybe this is a bit of a fetish I have. Like, people getting a little bit people who get off on having sex in places where they're more likely to get caught. But they don't actually want to get caught. You know? Like a cross on their face. Wait, fancy filters using color data. Okay. I responded to that, and you were like, she doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about. You were correct. I'll take a look. But yeah, look, I've been sitting for a fucking minute. Why is my... Look at this. Where is my circumcised? Hello? Why is it gone? I was hoping you would notice. No, I'm aware. I'm really enjoying yapping though. Strongest soldier. Yeah. If we fought wars with me. Well, it'd be great because there would be no war. Think on that. Think on that. But anyway, yeah, I've been yapping for a fucking minute. I've been enjoying this conversation though. This is really funny. I'm checking out this conversation. You guys know how I feel. I'm gone. Yeah, go do some homework, Shadow. Hey, oh my god, Admiral, you're still here. It's bananas. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out during the just chatting, like just now, but also like the beginning of stream as well. It means a lot to me. Yeah, thank you, Dana. I've enjoyed having the intellectual discussions, and yeah, thank you, Jen, and Admiral, and Sylvie, and Shadow, and Daniel, and Iso, and Beeb, even though you're late. Extra hour on the front, extra hour on the back. I'm enjoying the grind, what can I say? Talking all 8 of my ears off. Maybe you have a normal amount of ears now. Yeah, thank you, Lit. How expensive? You only need 2, like the rest of us. Hello. Hey, Wizzy! You're still here. Who should I raid? I'm gonna raid, Liquid Fool, who I have not seen in a minute. Because Liquid Fool is playing Silent Hill F, which I am gonna be playing after Silent Hill Remake. And Fool's just chill as hell. But yeah, I haven't seen him around for a minute, so yeah, give him some good luck. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to keep playing Silent Hill 2. I'm having fun. But yeah, thank you for chilling, guys. Okay. Hopefully I am going to be more locked in tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Good night, guys.
That's